Hello everyone, this is Fallen Dice and welcome to Star Rupture. I have been fixing what was an issue. And looks like I'm going to have to up this height a little bit. I will deal with this later. I'm doing this off screen just because we already built it on screen, but you use up stamina on these bridges, whereas you don't use it on the blocks. So I'm leaving the middle regular blocks just so I can actually still run the distance of this thing without having to slow down. I don't know why they chose to do it that way, but anyway, so we're over here. I think today, one thing I did do is there was a rupture while I was over here, so I ran out here real quick. I still gotta do it here yet. Some places to do it. So I ran out and I dropped down 3 sulfur extractors and ran them out over to here. So they're available. They're not going to be needed until we get to the central site, but call that one knocked out for now. I don't know that I need more sulfur. If I do, easy to grab. What I want to do is get over to the wolfram, but think before we do that, so let me dump a few things here. Yeah, we need to make sure we have all the good stuff. One thing I did do, actually a couple things. I went over to the site that was the receiver for all of our goods and materials, and I realized what was going on. All of the regular building blocks kept going into the machine making these. So of course there were none to make ammo, and then there were none to go into here. So, oops. So now I can come over here, pop all these, stick them in storage, let it run again. What do we got here sitting right now? Yeah. So we're back to being good. Lots of building blocks, lots of ammo. I do want to head over there first. Let's take care of that place before we get down to work. I'm still going to bring this part over here so I can put down a building when I get there, just because it may be, we may get a surprise, call it rupture. How am I sitting here and stuff? Ooh, still a little hurting on. Okay, so I think we're gonna go down. I want to take care of this before I try to run my my path up there. So I also need to be looking for food. Like I said, we got tons of hydration now. I'm good there. So either pricklers or the little carrot things on the ground, which I can turn into Cheeto bags, as I like to call them. Let me make sure. There we go. Notifications on. I need a checklist. I think I need to start. I heard like somebody, you know, they always hear those advice things on, you know, channels and this and that. And I seem to remember one person saying he had like a checklist that he had up by his computer. So every time he was doing a stream, the checklist would pop and he could make sure he wasn't making the silly mistakes. You know, like for me, that would be to turn the volume on when I go live. Because right now, I keep it off during the introduction. Okay, let me get away from it. There's a lot of them. Yeah, so I turn it off during the starting soon. Some of these little ones, I just keep getting overwhelmed. That way, as I'm getting set up, I don't have things from my mic going on, and then the audio of the game and stuff. So that would be something I would consider putting on my before you start streaming list. Hey, wow. Was a lot of little guys. I mean, not super overwhelming, but holy cow, that was a lot. The other thing I did is I changed up there on the calcium. So I took away one of the fabricators and I put in another furnace. And the reason for that, let's get to my spreadsheets again. We're near the sulfur, so I had to add some new things to it. So, you know, we got the normal fabricator recipes, and we got the furnace, which we now have two more things. So chemicals, heat-resistant shields to make sulfuric acid, which we're going to be making at the central. I needed chemicals, so I had to add that in all my formulas. Also included pressurized helium, which will be there. And then, of course, the mega press. So these are the three that we currently have either unlocked or we can unlock. It doesn't require a blueprint and uses the same stuff there. So added more things. We're going to create one sulfuric acid over there for pressurized heliums. Not ready to do those, at least until we start getting more of this stuff in here from setting up. So anyway, back to this. It's going to be quite a sight over there compared to some of the other ones we've done. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. And I don't know what's in here, if there's going to be new stuff. Oh, there's a Goliath. He always likes to come at you when he's got his buddies around. Trying to see if there's a way to activate everybody but him. Okay, these guys are coming. More little guys. Okay, nope, we definitely have activated him as well. Oh. Okay. So the secret with him is you gotta turn faster than he does. You gotta get his back. Or wait for him to do this little attack thing where he basically sticks himself in a corner. And make sure you stay where he can at least get to you, because otherwise he can like over and over use his little. There we go, got him. Yeah, he'll just sit there and just do his little special attack at you over and over and over. Is that all? Not fun. Okay. Goliath down. Let's see what else we have over here. Again, mostly the reason for clearing this is just because I have to build some stuff. So I need to clear this set of ruins so I can actually run roads here without getting overwhelmed like this. This is crazy. Okay, let's run down while we're looting. Yeah, this is definitely a shotgun. Trying to get more than one at a time. That many. Wow. Same thing. We keep running. We're doing just fine. So many though. Wow. And this is why I've got the attachment that kind of makes it a little more spread out for situations like this. And I'm not doing what I did once before, where I backed into a sulfur and ended up trying to get that. Well, I also didn't know that during a rapture that it's safe to go in there. A rupture. It's safe to go in there, but I also was nervous that if I didn't know if my body would lose its stuff in a rapture or not. And I don't think so, because you find all those bodies around these ruins here, and they're fine. So my guess is it should probably be okay, but I didn't want to take the chance. I had a ton of stuff on me at that point. And it wasn't this map, it was my first playthrough I was doing on stream. Wow. I get the feeling every one of the attacks is going to be like that, because I haven't seen any of the big ones yet. It's all these little things. Okay, here they come again. Yep. Trying to line them up to get multiple kills.
No more distractions.
I'm also actually going through some shotgun ammo. Let's try the other gun, see how we do with this one. I'm considering picking up the heavy.
Changing mags.
I feel like that would do really well in situations like that, and just having it available. I do kind of need some more war bonds, because I only have so many, and I think it's like it's pretty expensive just to unlock on its own, let alone upgrade.
Reloading.
Seems all right. Is there any food? Okay, there we go. Out of curiosity,
Come here.
are these edible?
That's a snack.
If they are, what do they give you? Doubles natural energy regeneration.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I think we're gonna head back. We got enough time, and the stuff we killed isn't coming back. At least the stuff up there by the ruins. Countdown hasn't even started. We're fine. I will need, once I get that cleared, I will have to go over by the wolf room and get something set up over there. Interesting. I need to get a spot to get up here from this direction so I don't have to go all the way around. I'm okay this time, but I could see a situation where it's like critical timing or something, and I'm trying to run, and then I have to go all the way over here and then come back up here. That wouldn't be good. At least I'm no longer using energy in this area. This area I was able to get fixed up. What kind of plants do I have? What kind of food can I make? So now I can make those. Oh, I can make a few of the Cheetos. I like the Cheetos. Yeah, I call them Cheetos. Or they could be cheese curds, I suppose. The Wisconsin in me could see that as well. And I can make a few more of those. I'm carrying those. That gives me both food and hydration. I think that's really all I've unlocked so far. Let's see. Is there anything I can unlock? Meals 30, 20 calories, 20 toxicity. It's not a bad one. Kind of expensive, but it's not a bad one. 90 calories is actually pretty big. That one's 55. That one's not bad either. I have a ton of those. 40. Kind of similar to that. 65. A better use for that one. I'm still yet to find those. I remember they said something in the Forgotten Engine. Just don't remember what it was. Alright. What do you give me? 50. 100. Actually, I can do that. Okay. And that's 75, and that's those and those, so I can get just hydration. Interesting. Alright, let's come back over here, see what I can make now. Okay, 42 of those. That's nice. I don't have to bring that for water now. Alright, put all the rest of the food back away. Or plants, I should say.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Runs. Analyzing station. 5,000 for a Goliath. That's awesome. Okay. 100 hydration. Jeez, 55 hydration. Okay, I'm gonna use these up first. Quadruple natural energy. Bad one to have on you, to be honest. I need to be lookout for more of those. But I'm gonna come over here. Let's get these guys a little more ammo. You're full, you're full. Or at least you have a stack, I should say.
I can use this.
Give them just a stack. Still got plenty. Okay, you currently... Yep. Just in case I have to run here to get some freedom. I think that's pretty good. I still wish I had a road there, but I'm not planning on doing a road right now. Actually, I still have to wait for the this to die down. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. We can get the start of the road. So I think I do want to keep it at this height going over there. I think that's a good height. What I don't want to do is take up the area that we're planning on building in. Because that's the water. And then over there... What are we saying on the other side of there? I'd have to take a look over there. I think right now, though, that's where I was kind of planning here. So I got to make sure my road doesn't impact. So maybe I'll start up here and take it down a bit until we get to whatever height we are thinking is the right height to go through there. And then I think I stay away from... Oh, I almost fell off there. This feels safe. Of not obstructing anything in the future I want to do. Right now, I'm just gonna put a single lane out for a little bit. What? 3, right? 1, yep. Get you. It'll also give me an easier way to get around over here. Like the one that I've kind of been dealing with. And then I'll hang a left right before we get to the these ruins here, because we're not allowed to build over there. So, no, not unless you download a mod, which I'm fine with. I'm fine where we are. Okay. I guess for these ones, it's nice when they just kind of pop in there like that, so I can still get a good height that I can take into. Good grief. Okay. Takes us right up to the ruins, which will be easy, not convenient once they respawn here. We can fight them. I don't like the letting the. Oh, there you go. I don't like doing it after a rupture. I want to make sure they don't come back. I think the only way I'm going to be able to get this 3 wide is to go. Oh, you're not going to let me, are you? I suppose I can copy the legs over here to go one further out. Maybe make that the center. For now, I can still run it on the inside. It'll just have to go through some rocks. Actually, I'm gonna have to up to there because I was gonna say I should be running the bridges here, but you there. It's not a 3-block wide problem or issue with leg. And again, I'm just doing this right now because I'm waiting for everything to return back to normal before I fight them. Yep, make sure it's all the same area. Keep you just to be similar. Should be close to everybody respawning. Well, at least everybody that's left respawning. Kind of a pain to fix it, but if you're doing this like this from the beginning, it's actually the easier way to make these roads. Okay, let's see. far can we get before the mountain hits me? Okay, not bad. Alright, I'll take that. Trying to get as far out here before we make the turn. As long as you keep going higher than the rocks, we're fine. Okay. This is about as good as we're gonna get here. Can I get another... Oh. Nope. Not right. Stop. Okay. There are too many buttons that take you out of the drone mode. Nope. A little higher. Okay. Yep. The point we hang the left here has to be a full supported block for purposes of... Wait, no, because I'm in the way. The bridges.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status
Yeah, I
stable.
think this just seems like the best place. I'll have to put the floor up a little bit, but I can probably go across this way, be the easiest. Or that way. We'll see when the time comes. For now, give ourselves a path down. Okay. Grab some food. I think there's one more thing she has to say before they all come in. And then we can actually get to work.
That's a snack.
And I'd love to get some more of the carrots.
Nice.
Drone over there. Not yet. Maybe up there, but you can see these are all my titanium sites around here. Plenty of that going to be shipped into this site. This is going to be a big site once we start to combine everything. I'm not seeing the food I was hoping for.
Come here.
I need to keep grabbing these,
Quiet.
even though... G'day, g'day! Just at the laundromat drying clothes, so needed something to watch for 30, and here you are. Hey, no, appreciate you coming by. I will... I am waiting for the bugs to respawn. I was almost done with this ruins over here. I just wanted, because this is about where I'm going to put my site, but I still need to run up to the wolfram where I'm building up here. And I did a little fixing on the roads. I got tired of the fact that the bridges use your stamina. So I went ahead and made the middle road all the way down. Pretty much now is back to being regular floors. So, dude, this place, the Goliath was interesting, but they just send swarms of these little guys, not the crazy ones, the little ones. kind of shocked me. I was I was able to handle it well, but I was definitely surprised. I went through almost all my shotgun ammo too. Looks like taking care of all the stuff around, so now I just have to go in for the blue chest, and that's probably going to
I think I can use this.
launch something at me. Not a lot of stuff to loot at this one either. Alright. Let's go activate. This is a small one. A small site. But holy cow, the number of things I had to fight. Can't tell if there's something up there that I'm supposed to get. Yeah, there's not even a lot of the stuff you would normally see in these. Oh, take part in a paid study. Oh, that sounds like okay. Interesting. Ooh. It's a good food bar. Dead body, okay. Alright, another dead body. Any kind of message saying what happened in here? Yeah, I've already got this, but we'll take some more data. Okay. Oh, they didn't even have anything attack me after I grabbed the stuff. This is a weird one. Alright. I think I may work the road over to here later. I'd like to actually get in here and start working on the Wolfram. And then we'll deal with how to connect it up later. I might even maybe do the roads off stream. That might be something I start doing, because I keep finding myself spending hours on the stream doing that. Like the whole area, I think there's like 3 little bases there. Oh, okay. Interesting. I did the one that was over there in the water, and it looks like there's another one up there, probably close to the radiation. Abandoned bases in our builds. Yeah, no, agreed. Because there's a one spot where it looks like it's a great place for Wolfram. And of course that's where the ruins are, so you can't even use any of the Wolfram there. Unfortunate. Trying to collect all these. I don't know, I call them carrots, but I guess they're upside down carrots. Maybe they're more like orange corn. There you go. Got quite a few of those. I will unlock the recipe. It's like it gives you like a 100 hydration every time you use it. And it's made of 2 things that are easy to get. That's crazy. That's the crazy part. It's not even hard to get. Alright. So you said you're at the laundromat. Is one of those old coin-operated ones? I don't even know how they do that anymore. Like, I know I lived in an apartment that had one of those, but it was done with a card. Like, you had like a little ATM thing that you would put in, and then it was connected to like your bank, or you had a credit card or something, and then it would just charge up the card for you to use. I don't even know if they have the coin-operated ones anymore. Kind of the old. Great. I still feel weird calling my stuff from my memory the old days. There. Tough little buggers. But I prefer to take them from a distance and up close. And I think I got rid of one of the big green ones. He's there. There I go. Got him. Blue guys from getting me from a distance. So I want to go up that way. I just don't know where he went. There he is.
I can relax now.
Finally, I was getting tired of the, constantly missing them. So now I just intentionally pull the gun down while I'm shooting. It does a little better job of keeping them, because it's still a lot of kickback on this thing. I remember right there's like 2 pure nodes that are in here. It's pretty. It's like a good spot. Make sure I get all these guys. Probably should put like some kind of turrets over here once I get everything done. Okay, I think the best way for me to do this is going to be down this way. I really hate the little tap it with your card or phone these days. Okay, yep. Everything's gone down. Now, the funny thing is I was watching a video where they were talking about Thailand. And apparently everything in Thailand uses the QR codes. Like everything. Like you just walk up and scan the QR codes and it takes the money. It's like they don't do real money at all. It's all QR. And they're like, they wonder why other countries that are more, you know, wouldn't say advanced, more technically ahead of things aren't doing that. So apparently it's a real convenient and easy way, and everything's, you know, very what's the word I'm looking for? Like you can see exactly what's going on. Like it's easy, convenient. All right, so let's see, where's my lowest area? Start with that. It's probably here. Okay, so I can't go past this, and I don't really want to get, because that's a friggin' monolith. Okay. I think that is, again, the lowest part I would have to go. I don't mind when it gets lower in the ground, we'll just bring things up. Lowest part is the most important. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Need to get rid of that. I also need to look and see how much do I need to process, because I definitely have these numbers down. And I know it's just going to be fabricators and furnaces again. Wolfram powder, wolfram wire. Somewhere down the road I'm going to have to start thinking about the plate, because up until this point I haven't needed plate for anything. But now that I started adding in the stuff with the press and other things like that, there are some things that do need the plate. So I gotta start taking that into consideration at these sites. Get you out of the way. I'll actually just bring it in over here anyway. Not that one. Just that one. Okay, Wolfram, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes. 13 smelters again. Like that other one. Alright, we'll see how many I can fit over here to begin with. I think I'm going to put the beginning over here and then the upper ones over there. Even over here I can still go 3 high. One more for the base. Cash is pretty rare. Yeah, everyone just taps their phone. Yeah, no, it's the same over here. It's weird. Like, I remember when the credit cards first came out and people looked at you weird if you were using your credit card for things like groceries or something. And now that's the common use. You know, everything's done with credit card. Okay, you're in the wrong spot. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, you locked. No, now you're locked. Alright, so that's as far as I can go there. So if I put you here, put you there. Okay, this is as far as this one can go, because at this point right here we're at 3 high. So this can put this, the first level would be on that. Okay, if I were to try to keep this. Oh, that's right. And this is every 4. I might have to bring this one out. Just one. I don't think I can take it that far. Let's clear these out. If I have to, I can probably go 1 or 2 past that once I get everything set up. This might not actually work if because of that. We may have to slide it up a little bit. Well, we'll see. I'm worried about that up there. Yeah, that's the floor. 2 up. Yep. Yeah, it's way too low. So if I took that from here, question is, would this make it all the way across? Not, but and again, this would be the only time where it would actually go down. As a concreter, I still get offered it occasionally by my home buyer. Okay, but not like it was cash. It's a Hunger King, it seems. Yeah. You emptied that cave once at least. The one right over here? No. I just noticed it just now. So that's my first time seeing it. So I haven't really explored over here much. I mean, you can look at the map and I'm probably... yeah, this is all I've explored so far. So I'll have to hit that one after the next rupture. Technically, that's right. I also forgot I haven't built this yet. Since I can't go any further this way, this might not be a bad spot for it. Oh, but I need to make sure I can get all the nodes. 5 there. That's the furthest node away. So I think it kind of has to be here. To catch them all. And I think, yep, that gets most of the factory, or pretty much gets the factory as well. Okay, I'm trying to make it so I don't have to go down one. Because I want to be able to go up one from here, and that opens up a ton of room over to there. Same height, right? Yep. Now, if I'm able to go up higher, technically I could go down lower. How far down could I go? Probably 1. And lock you. Because that's going to change all the stuff over here. With being able to go up 1 from these, I can actually get away with doing this. Okay, so the gap 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I brought it up. No, I need that. I need the width here. How many fabricators am I using? 8 fabricators, 6 furnaces. Yeah, I need the space. Let's just forget this whole area here. I think going across this way just... I don't even know why I didn't look at that in the first place. That actually looks a lot easier to do. Builds an active cave, stops, respawns is all, but the first hit is always the best. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. It makes sense, though. I'm actually going to be building over here. I might have to put a second core down there now. So I'm going to go this direction. Let me actually put down a habitat while I'm thinking about it. Not in the way of anything, am I? No. Yeah, I don't think I need 2 of them. Not out here. Just a temporary spot. Oh, wow. I almost was ready to build over top of that. Can I still put an extractor here? Okay, good. Yeah. As long as I I'm gonna make sure I don't put anything major in there yet until I get all the other stuff sorted. I just want a place in case we get a rupture while we're out here. And airlock. Okay, so again, if we run through this way, get back to this, so that'll be going here. So technically, this would basically be the highest I can go. Or I can go one lower if I went to here. Oops. I don't think any further. If I wanted to go this way, I'd need to go up one more. Do I want to go that way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. But I could move this one to here. So this is where the smelters are going to be. And this will be the height of the smelters. Now I just got to figure out this height. Alright, how high does you need to be to line up? Nope, need to go one more. Okay, lock you in. If I did that. Yep, that's the right height. Spread my cores evenly all over that valley. Don't want anything stopping me building. Yeah, I can imagine. Mine's going to be a little pocket. It's going to look cool once they're all built because they're all going to be kind of like, you know, over at the other area. That's one of the reasons I like this style that I'm trying to build in. Because it looks cool once you're done and you have all those little individual factories all over the place. Planning on building up there. Back at the part where question is which will let me go further. Being able to drop down a little further over here. Probably, yeah. Versus just being able to go a couple more spots over here. Okay. Let's come over here. Once again, we'll start at the lowest possible area. Following along this line. I gotta get closer. The hardest part is just getting that initial height and where everything's going to work. Once you do that, it's easy. Generally just build lots of double stack modules, 20 fabs here, 10 furnaces there, which is efficient but not as pretty as your way. Yeah, I'm trying to do both. That's the part that's really messing with me, is I'm trying to do both. I want to be, you know, pretty, but I also want to be efficient. And sometimes that's not easy. I've got one single spot there that I can't. But it looks like the rest I can pretty much take through here. At that height. Wait, am I not locked? That's why it's letting me. Okay, let's try you there. I was getting excited. Okay, then I need to go down one more. You're still not locked. Why are you still not locked? Is it every time I move it, it unlocks it? Okay, if I want to go over this way. Yeah, every time I move it, it unlocks it. How far over this way can I get? I think that's probably the height we're going to go with. The other option is I can go with the alternated one that we did, which would have to be, what was it, 4 wide gaps instead of the 5. But let's see. So if I go with 13, I have 14 machines, which I could then line up straight without having to alternate around. If I alternated the smelters, then I would be alternating the furnaces, which could actually narrow down the amount of space. Alright, I gotta get this way now. I think that's what I like to do. So we'll do the alternating building over here, which means if I have 13, well, first off I gotta turn this into the right height, which now, let's get rid of all these. And let's drop this down to, is this height all the way gonna fit everywhere? It will fit over here. Okay. So instead of the 3 wide gap that I normally leave, I need to do a 4 wide gap. I think we're going to start over here to get more of the cliff here. So right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we are going to need, yeah, we're gonna have to continue on, so it'll be our 1 drop, but it'll still be, should still be fine. Okay, that's the height I need you. So then if I wanted you to fit, that's the height. Okay. Alright. Oh. I went. Okay, we need to go. No, it has to stay this way. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, you're in the wrong position anyway. How many more do I need? Take such a dive so quick. Well, but not the 13 I need. But however, if we did it this way, I could fit it. Works. Okay. I just have to pull it back 1 and then I can make it fit. If I didn't offset it, I would be way down there. Okay, so let's just match you. Everything just needs to go over 1 block and then we'll be fine. height is still the same, which is good. I only have to worry about so far on the bottom floor, so then the top floor can be buried to start. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, good. For a sec, I was like, oh wait, did I not make it high enough? We did. We're perfect. We're good now. Now I just need to put the rest of the legs in, supports in. Okay. Nope. Copy you. Lock you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Went one too far. Okay. That's pretty much all I need. That was. I might need a little bit more for the alternating. I forgot about that, but on the backside, but I can just pop it out, so we should be good. That up to like maybe here's all I need for the first floor, and we'll just drop down the post for the second floor, which I don't think it's going to need as much as a lot of the other ones did, since we're going to alternate it. Driving home? Back later? Okay, cool. Hey, safe drive, and see you when you get back. Perfect. I think I'm going to... hopefully that's not a big issue. We'll see. Okay, I think we're good. Now what I need to do is I got to put the support beams in here for the first floor for over there. Anything that has this will be fine. But once I get to this point, we're good. And then stack these ones. I think we're gonna... I learned when I was doing the other, intermediate, when I did my first intermediate base, that it was a ton easier to do the first floor by waiting to put in the second floor. Usually I just put all the floors together and then I'd go in there and start working, but I think I'm going to hold off. I'll put the pillars in, and then we'll drag out the first floor, put the smelters in, because I need the smelters in place so I can see where I've got to bring in the ore. Get that all situated, and then we'll put the top floor in, throw the fabricators and the furnaces, which is actually really easy. And then it won't take long and we'll be done. This will be a nice... I say that every time I say that, it ends up... I think it's going to be an easy one, and it never is. Oh my goodness. Silly. I cannot do that one there because that one wasn't... when I get to where they don't have these automatically built in, I have to start skipping the... Like right here, I have to skip... Oh. I guess it would be better if I weren't in the way too. But yeah, starting from over there, I have to go around that. Luckily, most of this first floor actually fits. Unusual. Should be a good one. Normally, I usually go a couple blocks around as well. I think this time I'll put a little extra of the floor in, and then we'll cut out whatever we don't need. And And obviously we'll have to run power. We can always just put our own little power here up until we make the run. Okay. So I'd give it a little bit of a lip here. Although this might actually help with the alternating bit. Okay. I think I need some support over here for that to like that. You see that? Why are you able to float over there? I was gonna say that's kind of weird. Put you there. Alright. Just to get a little extra support. Alright, now we come out with our... I should do that to make the picture go away. Alright, smelters. Yep, I am going to have to put in another... Do I have the capability? Yep, I did have one more left. I don't think I'm going to be able to capture any of the other things, so we'll just stick it over here for overlap. Okay, back to you, smelter. Now everybody's covered and we're happy. What the heck? I don't even have power here yet. Why are you acting all weird? Okay, so I put one there. Gonna be interesting. So now I can't even place that one. And that's even with this. If I were to back this up further, that's what I do. Okay. I need to get rid of this front part here. So I think what I need to do, let's go back here, put all this back in. I think I need to put the other one behind. I think that's what I need to do. Yeah. I think once I do that, we'll be good. Because I'm going to have to put the back one in the same... It's going to be a little bit further back than normal. Want to be there. Right, that's fine. Alright, let's try this again. Smelter. Okay. And again, yes, the output is going to be come in there. Now we go like that. Yeah, that's how we do it. And I've got the nice gap to run it through. 2, 4, 6. 8. Oh, come on. Damn it. Out of resources. Could have sworn I grabbed a bunch when I left, but I am building a lot. Alright, we'll head over that way. I don't have a road yet, unfortunately, so... Oh, maybe we'll find something cool. Gotta get over there. left that. Yeah, I'm looking over there, and it's like I got the best possible recipe, I think, for water. It's cheap. The hydro bulbs, and then those little blue flowers in there. It's like 100 hydration. What I need now is a really good food, or a good place to farm it. Yeah, there we go. Now I can run without stamina problems. Yeah, that's why I had to move or put this center in here. I just running up here on the bridges was just as bad as running on the ground, and it was hurting. I want to be able to sprint. I think this is a only place I wasn't able to, and that's because it was just too high up. Okay, we should have a bunch of them waiting here for us.
That's just what I need.
Okay, let's go empty our inventory over here. Do I have plenty of ammo? I do. I love having that all come now. Empty some of these.
This data will be useful.
We're getting to the point where I could
Another great day for science.
not fully buy out something, but yeah, I didn't grab what we won there. What did we get from here? Oh, increase fog of war. Okay, I don't care. But now I know what I need for the next one. Valves. Oh, for the solar generator too. Okay, that'll be nice. You go throw these away over here so I can actually see what I still have. Couple limbs. Oh, I got stuff there too. I have lots of stuff. What was this one? Cooldown? Oh, that's for that. Yeah, I don't care about that. Starting to get a how much do I need? Heavy. I wanted to 110. I guess I can unlock it. At least do that. I'm still using. But now we've got that. All right. Oh, wave coming. That's cool. Good timing. Absolutely good timing. And again, chemicals. I can make chemicals soon. When I bring everything in, I can make batteries as well. Valve. What are those yet? Nozzles. Look at those. Valves and nozzles. Nozzle, like, I just need to unlock, same as like batteries. Yeah, valves too. I just need to unlock, but I need nozzles first. So I need to start looking at those to at least get this part of these paid off. I can go to one of my other areas, and I should be able to unlock those ones. I need to put the sulfur I'm pumping into an area. And I need to start pumping whatever helium I have here, which I'm trying to remember where that is. That's right there. I think I'm grabbing it from there. I think. I don't think I've researched that yet, or maybe I did. That's why I got all the way up there. Oh no, we'll look at it once we're done with this wave. Did I grab enough of these? Let's grab some more. I have so many intermediates right now. I messed up when I was setting up the transporter. So it was basically the closest thing to the regular building material. was the mega press for making the intermediate. So all of it was going into there, and so the only thing that was available to send to that receiver were the intermediates. I wasn't getting anything because the ammo also needed basic. So it just kind of screwed me over. Once I figured it out, I've got so much intermediate, I just turned it off. I don't need it anymore. So now it's only making the regular building blocks and the standard ammo. So I got plenty. Should just put all this stuff in here and then just grab some more. Keep filling this up, so I always have a large, because I want to use that whenever I need a to set up some turrets, and I can just come grab a ton of ammo, throw a bunch in there. And I may have to do that at some of these areas here. I don't know. We'll see. If up by the wolf when we start getting attacked as soon as the everything becomes normal, I may have to put some defenses up. Especially at that second core, because it's a little ways away. And if it goes bad, then I'm kind of... It's going to take out half my factory, so I got to make sure I don't do that. Hungry again? I'll use you. Gotta remember, I almost left without getting ammo. That'd have been bad. I was just going to take off.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Gotta cool you down first.
Let's see.
And where are we sitting in here? Yeah, let's go ahead and grab you, give it room to send some more ammo. The only thing, if it clogs up with one single item, and that item is full, and you kind of, it stops producing whatever the other one that you might need. And like I was saying, between between streams tonight, I'm going to finish this road. I want to get it so it cuts over in front of that, heads up to the Wolfram, but I also want it to be able to head over to the titanium, because we're going to have a lot of titanium stuff going to be coming down. And I need to get it all down to here, which is where I'm thinking of building our main factory, including like this area here. So I think this is probably really as good and flat as we're going to get for a large factory out here to send everything to. Do you want to hit up the cave, which it looks like I'm going straight towards. We'll grab the crystals out of there. I think if I get a decent haul out of it, I'll be close to 200. There's not a ton of things that you use it for, but the teleporters later on use, I think, like 100 each or something like that. They're expensive, so I do need to keep finding it. Okay, where am I? Oh, this way. There it is. Okay. Nice. Wow, this is a good one. Cool part is you get 5 each one of these. Normally I only come out with like 15, maybe 20 at the most. This is probably the most I've ever seen in a single cave. This is really nice. Just the one more. So it'll be 30. Still not bad. Here. Okay, I did that.
That's a snack.
Cool, that's everything in here. Alright, back to work. And again, I believe the number was 13. make a way up here. The ladders or the ramps can go a lot further if they're attached to a foundation. Oop. That's perfect. Alright, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8 right now. I'm making sure 4, 8, so I need another 5. See if I have to add anything else to here. 4, 3. I do need one more spot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, I need to cover the spot here. Cool. Oh, my finger was in the wrong spot on the keyboard. I'm like, what is going on? That's what was going on. Cool. Now I can place my last smelter. Okay, there's our 13 smelters. I am going to need to go further back here because I still need to run all the cables over here because I can only 240. I can only feed 4 per. So it's going to be one by itself kind of thing. But let's see. I think I need to something in the middle that I can connect to. Oops. Yeah, normally I don't go this far back, but I also don't normally offset like this. Okay. I think I only want to go as far as these supports. So that gives me 3 lines. I can run 3 lines, which is all I need. Okay. So that means let's do the low lines first. Okay, I gotta put holes in the floor. Because you guys are going down. Not like fighting someone. You guys are going down. Okay, so I'm going to put these all 2 places down. The next row is going to be normal height. The next one be 2 higher. And then the last one is just going to be a straight shot into it. So I think we'll just put it back up at normal. Okay. Now what we need to do, get one more hole here. Okay, let's start putting in the excavators. Yeah, I need to go further this way. Okay. I gotta look and see which each one of these is, because I've got one pour, two normal. So this one's gonna be its own line. These two will be a line. This will be a line. This will be a line. So like the high, middle, lower, and then by itself. So I'll just have to check to see which ones are which. Should be able to see from the air. Definitely see the one in the back is pure. 2, 3. Where's my fifth one? Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if I look at this from the map. Oh, wow. I haven't explored it all yet. Okay, that's our pour. Okay, good. So we know he's by himself. I think these are our two normals. Yeah, and then those are our pures. Okay, so let's start with this. Okay, my two normals I need to connect.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay. Now. That'll get us to there. These ones are a lot easier because they're just by themselves. Okay, the other one, what did we leave the other one off at? Over there, yep. Other pier going. You also need to come over here. I think if I go high, we can get this over. Let me see. Yep. Alright, and then okay, and then you guys are all going to put you at a spot. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Try that. Doesn't really matter which is which. Except for, where are you? Why do I keep losing you? Yeah, you need to be in the front. And again, I'm using triple rails, even though I know that they are buggy right now. But it does sound like there is a big patch coming out very soon, according to the devs. And they said some of the most requested bug fixes, things like that. So the hope is this has got to be this has got to be one of the most requested bug fixes. It's such a pain, considering how useful the triple wires are if they work. Was I able to connect you? Was. Okay, good. Oh, nope, I was not. I think I need... Okay, you're in the way. Alright. No, let's take you. Now I should be able to go from here. Okay. Alright, and... gotta make sure I did everything from the right directions. You, that was you. That's right. You go there. No. Oh. No, no. Okay. You go to there. I think that looks better. Oh, that's what I haven't run yet, right? You're perfect. Where was I supposed to connect you? Oh, there it is. That's the problem. You're supposed to come to here. You guys connect. You go to there. And you are from this guy. Did I not make a... Problem is, it's hard to see the stuff from up in the air. Alright. Actually, let's make sure we get the path right. Yeah, I'll take that. You there. Okay, you guys are all run up to there. Nice and clean-ish. Alright. So let's see, we'll get you... That's where we start your guys' connections. Get down a little bit closer. Once the autosave is done. Another thing I hope that is maybe one of their fixes is 90-degree snapping. Take away the pain that it is to try to get things to snap right. I guess I could have gone a little bit higher there, but it's hard to tell sometimes from the heights. Okay, so I think we need to come there. And then I should be able to hit all three lines. Some common sense on this would be really nice. There's probably no way to program that in. It just... it's so frustrating when you're obviously trying to connect to one thing and it's like you do one slight move right as it's about to do and finish, and it just suddenly goes to something else. Okay. And I might have to run... Nope, I can make it. Oh, that's perfect. Alright, let's actually get inside there now, other than I need to run the last one. Make it high so it doesn't have a huge impact. If not, it's close, and I can tweak it when I get there. Okay. And each of these lines has 240, enough to build 4 fabricators or smelters. And while, yes, I could technically come back down. So let me run this over here. I could technically come back down when once it gets past the thing, but I like it to keep the same path it already was following at the height wise, and take it all the way across. I like that. That's right, I gotta go a little further in. And it just looks clean. I really like the way it looks. And that's almost the story of this map. Nothing is easy, but at least it looks good. Okay. And like this whole section here is just clean. Oh, last one on this one, and I had to. Of course, I misplaced it. Okay. Yep, went too far. That's fine. I don't have to go too far to fix this. Here, there, there. Still need to do something about power. I don't know how much power I need. Eventually it's going to get linked up with the rest of the map, but right now it just isn't. Okay. Would have liked it to be... I suppose, can I... Let's get closer and see what I can do. I'd like it to stay on this level, if possible. I think if I can put these on this level, which I can't. Okay, I think if I can put... Ooh, I was going to put you first. Okay. Nope, gotta go higher. Does that connect? Does. Okay, good. I might have to redo this one. Oh, no, it's fine. Again, I don't know exactly how many of these I need to fully power everything. Because if I look at this right now with everything connected to it, yeah, I need at least 2 more. Just to be safe. Okay, and I fit 1, 2. Alright, now we're good. These are connected and hooked up. Means those should be connected and hooked up. So now I just need to come over here and tell it what it is needing, and it'll start pulling. I hope they have some fixes for this too. I've done as best as I can trying to go through and eliminate, you know, super laggy things with like the updating blocks and stuff. And I'll do that here too when I'm done. Once I have everything in, I try to put bridges where I can. I just have a ton of factories though. That's kind of the problem, which I still think that's the only way that you can really play this game right. And why are you up in the air? It's like the very first one. Weird. You are there, and you. So, yep. Everything is flowing. See, right now the three-way is working the way it's supposed to. And it looks amazing when it does. So if like you're close to where things are, where it's actually doing what it's supposed to, beautiful. Like, absolutely beautiful. Okay, now we got to cap everything off. So now we got to build our second floor. Which once we get that, we can bring all of the finished wool from here up to this floor. And I do like the way I do that as well. Again, another nice and clean. Okay, I need to get further in the middle. And I'll try and clean this up as well. Yeah, I hate that we have to. I hate that this is a thing. And I gotta assume, well, hope, don't, what happens when you assume, that that was high on their list of priorities, was fixing this block update issue. Okay, I still am probably gonna have to go a little bit further out here on the top floor, which I usually do. The top floor is always bigger. Has a lot it has to do. Okay, let's take it out too as far as we can. Give ourselves a little bit extra. We only go so far out over here because of the windmills. Oh, you're gonna be a problem, aren't you? Here and here. Will you be happy? Because I couldn't put it in the spot it was supposed to be in because of the water and its height. So, alright, that'll be fine. I don't think I can go much further this way because of the power. Yeah. Alright, so we're good at this point. Out of the way here. Actually, I need to get closer to the middle. That should be a good spot. All the way back to the front. Rid of those two. Okay. And I'll be honest, I really love And every one of my factories is like this because I really do like how this looks. So everything coming up here from the bottom floor. So it's like the bottom floor is for smelting and cables. The top floor is for fabricating, but I want everything to look clean. Yeah, pretty sure I gotta connect these. But yeah, so as I come up the back here and feed in, and then all of my factories will be working that way. And because I'm only doing Wolfram recipes, I'm not making any combination things. So it literally becomes, I know each one of these lines coming up is 60 Wolfram. So I know exactly how much, I need. So both the fabricator for the Wolfram wire, and the furnace for the Wolfram powder are 60 per minute. We're pumping out 60 per minute on these lines. I just need to line up each of these lines with the fabricator, and then halfway down the road with the furnaces, and then the output into buffers, and run the lines once I get a road over to the area we're going to build in. Which again, I'm thinking is going to be down there over that pool. I think that's the best area we have as far as the site goes. Over there, we're going to be doing titanium. So there's a lot of unbuildable places up here, unfortunately. All right, so let's come back over here. I want to start with furnaces on this end. Okay, and then come back into here, and according to my math, I need 6 furnaces, making 540 powder, and then 8 fabricators. Oh, that's right, the wires... Okay, the wires take 30, and the powders take 90. So 61. So I got to combine 3 of the inputs coming up into 2 of the furnaces, and then each one of the things coming up feeds 2 fabricators. Okay, this is going to get interesting. How do I do this? So if it's only 180. This is for 2 furnaces. And I need how many furnaces? 6. At least it's an even number. Okay, this works. These will all be feeding into the middle. So that's 2, 4, and then this is our 6th furnace. Although, I'm trying to think if I want to maybe slide them. We'll see. They might end up moving over there. But I've got 4 of these. Each one of these will feed 2. So let's at least get the our buildings down. Now we're definitely going to have to offset these. Okay, rotate you. Okay, if I'm trying to decide if I want to leave. I want to leave 2 blocks. For down there, I might need that. I don't know. Okay, so if I can do that, do this. I don't think I need to offset these. I think these need to be kind of... Come on. Copy. There we go. Because it's taken all the way to there. So let's try this. Flip it around. So we'll do 2, which is for that. And then I want to skip 2. 2, skip 2. Okay, that was all of those. Now I need 6 fabricators. So I can basically 1, 2, 3, 4, blocks. Okay, I need to get closer over here so we can go over the side. I need that to be a little bit wider, and I gotta hope that it's a support thing, not a power thing. Because if it is, I'm gonna have to get rid of that one and move it somewhere else. Okay. So let's line these up with where the supports already are. Where we can. I think for you, the only thing I can really do is going to be... Okay, you're not going to let me do that with him. Okay, I think we're going to have to go out another block yet. Simply because... Where are you? Come on, stop. What the heck is going on? There is no other building here. I'm referring to that thing? This is getting frustrating. Can I connect there now? No. That's, first off, I'm pretty sure I am going to absolutely need to move that one. But technically, if I do this, I can get 4 of them. See, you guys let me do that. I'm really struggling to figure out what is going on with this spot right here. And I did have problems, now that I think about it, on the other place where I was building, where there got to be a certain spot where it, you know, it was saying that it wasn't supported. Now, I can still place the blocks one at a time, so it wasn't completely cut off. Not like this. Okay. Let's go one more out. Or do we want to go 2 out? So we give it a lip to walk on. I do prefer to do that. I have a lip there. Give you a path to walk across. Yeah, normally I don't have to do power, so this is, you know, I normally have the road already run out, and then I just plug everything in, but this will be a little different. Okay, actually I'm going to leave the gap there. Okay. Can I support enough over here? This is so weird. Really wish. So I'm curious if I deleted that, would that open this up for me? Okay, now you're actually... Okay. How far? See, that's the weird thing. The building is not connected with the ground. Yes, I know, but you're not letting me scroll. Alright, well, let's get the ones that we can up. This is very unfortunate. Now, I think I can probably get the area where it needs to be. I just don't know how far I'm going to be able to take it over the other direction. It did what I needed it to do. That is all that matters. Okay. Okay. So now I just need one here, one there, I like these just because it gives me usually some really nice turns. So now everything's feeding into you. So for these, I'm just going to take the one that is taken. Run you to there, you over to here. Okay, and then that's 2 being fed from 3. These. Over here. Goes into there. Oh, nope, 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 nope. You're already feeding over there. I was wondering why I was going to have an extra line over here. You go into there. Okay. I'm still going to have an extra line. Hold on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 10, 11, 12, 13, right. And 14 buildings. Claims I'm doing it right in this way. Or did I only think there was 6? I did. I gotta go 2 more. Oh, shoot. Damn. I might be able to if I put these all close together, but I just with the way it runs. Okay, we gotta delete you again. Maybe we'll put you on the backside. Yeah, it sucks sometimes when the math doesn't quite work out. Okay, now I need to see if I can in fact bring this all over here. Okay, I can go down 1 more. Okay, there. I need to lock you here. Okay, so it's 1. Wait, what is that? Are you serious? I'm getting blocked. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I needed to be 4 anyway. Yeah, there's a friggin' drone wreck down there. Wonder if that's what's causing me all these problems. Problem is, Yeah. You're not going to let me. The closest I can get is what, here? Might work. We'll give it a try. Okay. Are you gonna let me go over you? No. But I also don't have a support here yet. Okay. Too tall, so let me get the other size. needed you one more over. But I think this is going to work. Go down. Get back up here. Let's get these out of the way. Failed attempts. Yeah, I probably have to take out this whole back road just because the only way for me to be able to take this all the way to the back would be to add another separate support, which by itself is already gonna. I don't like the look of that, so we'll just take this out like this. I'll have to do that when I'm closer, but let's get these last fabricators down. Still need to program everything. Still need to get the output set into storage. Okay. I cannot stop trying to use the C key to go down. It's just stuck in my head forever. Okay, now... Okay, so that was 1 to you two. Go 1 to you two. It'll get a little weirder towards the end just because of spacing. But I was still able to fit it all in. And it's still a very neat and tight look to it, so I'm okay with it. It could have been better, but I did what needed to be. And now I gotta see if I can't get these blocks here. I'm not okay with this. Why are you looking like that? Alright, I have a feeling it's this stupid drone. And there's nothing I can do. I can't make it go away. And it just won't let me do anything that I need to. So you will now. Okay. So once I picked it up, did it suddenly stop being an issue? Is that all I needed to do? Okay, except for that won't work. I gotta do it one more over. Please let me. Please let me. There we go. I think so. I mean, it looks like that was what the problem was. I just needed to go loot it, which I think is corny in the first place. Okay, you are not even in a spot that helps. Autosave. I'm not a fan of this area, this underneath. I would have preferred it to be lined up in the same position. I don't think there's anything I can do about this. Unless... Yep, that's the only way. So I can... I just have to accept that I'm going to have some holes up here because of these guys. Unless I wanted to put them over another block. Which of course I do because this is going to bother me. Alright. delete you. Yep, definitely don't have enough power now. That's fine. We're about to give more. Okay. You still want you to be there. Okay, and then we'll put the other one here. Two together. Now, unfortunately, I do need more power because I don't. Well, no, I'm not putting the transporters here. This is just going to be wire lines, I believe. But now, what the? Not supported enough? Okay, you guys are. Okay. Are this, right? I don't think you were. Good grief. The amount of effort it took to get that to line up.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Oh, all this extra work. I wish I didn't care. Okay, but I think we're done here. We've made everything we need to make. I might come in later on and play a little with it as far as pruning some of the excess rails that are causing the power thing. Because I got the back yet. I don't think I need that much of the back, so I can probably take out that entire back row. I still need to put in the storage. Yeah, to put in the storage behind them, wire it to, and then I've got to set up the outputs. So let me look at this again. Oh, come on. All right, so the outputs are 240 wire, 540 powder. Dang. I can't get that out on a 3 lines. I need 3 lines just for the wolfram powder. And then a 3rd line for the wire. It's like 60 powder. How much am I ending up extra with afterwards? 120 extra. Okay. Then I'm okay with leaving 60 behind, I guess. It'll fill up. And I don't know if there's ever going to really be a time where it's just constantly. So I think we're fine. So we're going to do 2 lines of powder and 1 line of wire. And that should be good. At least on the output. Oh, apparently I'm hungry. And I'm almost dead from being hungry.
Tasty.
Okay, we'll use those. Cool. Back up. Full. Yeah, I really got to start thinking about the pathway out of here. And I know I can just run my wires across the ground, kind of like I did up here for the excavators. But I like running things on wires, at least the short distances. I don't want to I'm not going to take it halfway across the map. But since we're going to be... I just need to get it down there. Yeah, it should be able to. Interesting. I was going to see if I could, wait. If I could fly out there, hover out there while I leave my body behind. Apparently they thought of that. That was a no. So it's not using a... Well, everything's turned off. Maybe that's why it's so cold.
Within acceptable parameters.
Okay. I do need to get rid of this here. Actually, I think we were talking about getting rid of this whole... Haven't made a pathway up. Let's do that. Okay, if I want to... Again. Cool. That's exactly what I was hoping I could get first try. Okay, I'll move. Cool. Okay, I just want to be up here because I need to be somewhat centered to start putting out our storage. So the furthest out ones are going to be the fabricators, so we'll start there. And as much as I would like to center these, whenever I stagger them, I don't have a choice. I don't have that extra block. And what I don't want to do is have this thing going all the way halfway across the map. Now, these ones I can, and actually with the extra space I have, it actually, I think it looks better. Where's the pillar? Yes, that's my next question. Still need to set up the wires going out. I think I'll hold off on pruning until I get to that point. But I do still need to program the factory buildings up here and the storage. So let's get the wires connected. I don't want... There are times when I need to connect these to get them on the rail, so I don't want... I want to save the side ones for that. Okay. Nice and clean. Alright, let's program. Wire. Wire. And everything should start humming again. And everything I'm doing is based on the math I did for the intermediate side I'm building over there. So based on the stuff I'm trying to build there, these are the exact items that I need. And again, I did that with the Excel, with formulas and stuff, so I could sit there. Basically, I could come down to here, and this is where I decide what I'm building. So if I, wanted to make a second sulfuric acid, I'd go -120 in the chemicals, because each sulfuric acid requires 2 sulfur ore. It's 120 per minute because it's about half a second. So it's 240. So if I go up to double, uses 480, more than I'm creating, back to 0. So all these things. So I sit there and I play with these and add, subtract, and everything to try to get as many things to 0. And then the rest gets sent on to the intermediate base where it's all combined. And then we make some more stuff. So as optimized as I can possibly make it. Again, using the formulas and stuff. There we go. Okay, and luckily once we have everything hooked up, it already knows what's coming. And quickly we will get filled up in these. So all of the fabricators think we're getting, what, 30 a minute this way. So yeah, this adds up to 240, so we're gonna have to daisy chain the wire together for the output. And then for the... Alright, hold on. Let me look back at here again. Yeah, 240, so daisy chain all the wolfram wire. And then I'm gonna need to set up the powder. We have 6, so every 3 will go into one of the wires. Oh, I still haven't gotten rid of this section here. Okay, so let's get back to this. So again, daisy chain. And then 1, 2, 3. That wasn't as complicated as I was thinking it was going to be. I can go ahead and take some of this and get rid of it. So, what am I doing? I've done this before where, for whatever reason, this needs to be on the outside because I have all these other ones that are trying to join. That would have been a major problem if I had tried to run that. And I've done it before where I started running something from a distance away and changing it was a pain. Okay, so we'll combine you, and then you'll go out to our second wire. And then same thing with all of you guys. You're all daisy chained. And technically, if you go by, you know, full inventories, you know, you could really get out like 240 per once you let them collect. Okay, so I can now, let me get back over here. Let's get rid of most of this line now. I don't need it now that I've got everything set up. Oops, so close. Now I should be able to. I just need to see where the post is. And then... do I want to cut it that close? No, we'll do it here. I want to make sure, because this is going to start going fast, so I need to make sure I'm firing straight ahead so I can't hit anything else. The rest, need to take out the bases. God, this was such a pain to get it to work, and now I'm just destroying it all. But I always do it that way because I build more than I need. That way I can take away at the end, but it's harder, or it's easier to take away at the end than it is to try to add on, as we were seeing when we were trying to do that part over there on the side. Okay, now that's it. That's all of our wolfram, 100% being utilized. Just coming up and down. Love how it looks. Yep, and we got them riding different rails, which is still good. Cool. All right. And then eventually these will all fill up. It's going to start with the one closest to the exit, and then they'll all start filling up. Okay. All right. If I was trying to make a road... and I'm going over there, I think this would be the spot. So I can line it up with, I mean, look at this. Friggin' 4 titanium right there in a little circuit. So they're all going to be coming this way too. So let's say first off, let's run these.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status
This will
stable.
give me my 3 wide, which is very important. Okay, let's get on the roads as we're running it through, and then we're gonna make the road enough to get it over to maybe just on the other side of here to run in. I think is the best way to do this. Okay, I think I need to go up 1 for this to line up. Yep. Okay, good. Lock you in. 2, 3, 6. Same thing again. Music turned off. I don't know why that specific music still plays, like whenever the Rapturas. I don't want to hear it. It still make me listen to it. I think I need to go up 1 more. We'll see. Oh, I need to go down 1 more. Okay. Place 6, 2, 4, 6. And at this point, we're already at 3, so this is as far as I can get at this height. So I should probably start bringing it down. If I use the shallow.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
And I put you there. How close are we to... I think 1 more? I need to bring you up 1 more. Same place, and then we should be able to meet there, and that brings us down a decent chunk. Okay. I should technically be thinking about coming down now. Where's our... Yeah, we're definitely in the spot that heading that way. Yeah, this wouldn't be a bad spot to build in either. They're both kind of good. I think that's a bigger flat area than this. So yeah, I think I need to come down a bit. We can take it down another dip. Okay. Dang it, I did it again. I didn't actually place the block. Let's keep doing this and we'll see where it should go. How close do we get at this point? Super close. Holy cow. Like really close. Okay, down one. Take you out. Move you over. Not a bad trip down. Other lane's over there. I think I can go down one more and bring it across, and I could use it for all of our titanium sites too. No, I promised I wasn't going to be building my roadways on here. I might get to the end of this one and then take a break from the roads. Down one. What is it with me and being that close? That's awesome. Makes it way easier. And yeah, I think it's easier using this to target where it needs to go. I think I'm probably off by one again. Two maybe. Am I right? Yep. No, actually, I think that is the right height. Just one. No. Nope, 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 nope. I was off by one low. I need to go one higher. I need to do this. Yep. That height over here, and then we're good. Yeah, that's what I'm used to it actually taking. It's not usually that easy. There. Oop, I gotta run down. Okay, I think. So I've got calcium, wolfram, sulfur. Still need helium and titanium. I think my helium down there. Titanium. I think that's the helium I'm using. I don't think I was using it for anything else around. So yeah, alright. But if I get this down one more, take it across. 2, 3. I can get all 3 of my titaniums off of this. Cool. And then after that, it's just a straight shot across here. And I know I could have gone with the sharper ones. I don't like how they look. It's a little too steep for my liking. How far do I need to come down? 2 blocks. 2. this a crossway. I want to make it so I can hang a left over there for that titanium. I don't need to do this, but meh. Okay. Do I want to make that my first one? No, I don't think so. I think I want to take this down one last time. Get closer over to that one. I want to try to link up. I think that's going to have to come over here and this way. Right along the edge of that. I think that's what we're going to have to do. But, again, if I can get over to there, I think we'll be fine. Okay, that's there. So I think I need to go... Again, just a guesstimate. Did we nail it? We nailed it. Okay. And I'll fill all the rest of this in later after the stream. Yeah, if I can get it over to this point, how far do I need to go to line this one up? 1, 2, 3, 2. Actually, this way. That would be the perfect line. Alright. I am going to work on that road later. I want to take this one over here. Actually, let's get a little more power going, because I'm probably going to be powering all of this stuff for a little while. And how far is my power at the moment? Probably need to double it. Which should be pretty easy. You there? This match was already there. Okay. Help you guys with a walkway around. Uh-oh, you're facing... Are you guys facing the wrong direction? It's very weird. Let's try this again. You didn't... Oh, you didn't like that at all. Oops. Save. Yeah, we'll get it running quick. They all need to be pointing the same direction. I don't understand why it put them in different orders. It's terrible. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh, except for you're supposed to be over here. If I break you, are you going to take everything out again? No. Good. I just like having walkways between them, especially since at the beginning the solar is... it's a little much. You can't walk through it when you're going around. Okay. We might need more. I don't think that site has everything or as much. I don't remember if I'm making housing at that one. I'll have to look at it when we get there. Remember which ones are which. Okay. Making a quick path over there so at least I can bring power. Is that the height that gets me there? Yeah. Okay, good. No, no, only one high. Yeah, these bridges are much easier once I get to like this level. Okay, you. And I'm only doing the center line. I'll set I'll widen them out after the stream. Trying to get over there so we can start that base as quickly as possible. I want to get to that intermediate base. That's the one that's kind of got me itching, because I'm finally going to get into batteries and chemicals and things like that, which I could have done previously. I'm just trying to stick with my original plan, which was to take all the different things in a specific area, bring them, make the items that are only made using their own node, and then send those down to combine them in one place. So that way I'm getting more than I would normally, because you always leave stuff behind that's not quite completed. So doing it this way, so far to me it seems like it's actually working. All right, I wanted to slope this up. Uh-oh, see bugs. I've been watching some of the Menace playthroughs, and they got the guy that I think is supposed to be kind of like B.A. Baracus, Mr. T, back from the old A team. All he ever talks about is there's some bugs. But that makes me think of, is this the height that I can get there? Like, so far this is going quick. I just need to take care of all these bugs now. Oh, I've already got friggin' green guys.
Too hot to...
I got a bunch of... Okay, I need to find out where they are, because they are messing with me hard. Good grief. Need some aim. Okay, now I can take care of you guys. Is that just the one green guy was doing all of that? Damn. Is that the only artifact? Wow. Well, I think I found the perfect spot for my factory for titanium. Yeah, this is perfect.
Acquired.
I'm not gonna have to do hardly any heavy lifting here. All right, let's get up here and see what we got. Figure out which one we have. Oh, you know what? I probably need to do that first. Might not be a bad idea to get that ruin taken care of and get those things killed off so they don't come back before we build next to it. Might be a good idea.
That's a snack.
I'm trying to remember. I think I did this one. Well, I mean, obviously I did it on my other playthrough. Just trying to remember. Oh, I do. There's a Goliath over there. Okay, before we get into this, I need... What the heck? Yeah. I need to first off get my core set up, and then I need to get some turrets set up. I need to... Oh, this one right there. Oh, talk about convenient. Yeah, for the... I'll try to take him out on his own if I can get the other things, but if he's got all of his friends hanging around, it becomes so hard to take him out. Okay, I thought you were a thing, but you weren't. Okay. I'm gonna put it over here. Oh, we already got that there, so I guess I'll have to put it over here. Can I catch any of the other nodes by placing it? Ooh, I might be able to. Alright, let's take a peek. If I put you here. I'm not caring so much about those. I can get these. And I can get those. So it's basically covering two sets of nodes. And then it doesn't overlap too much there. So I am going to have to put another one up top there for those. Okay. How close are you to the ground? Do I want to bring you up a little bit more? Just in case. I'm gonna be here for a little bit, so I think I might actually put 2 of the habitats up here. That might not be a bad idea. Okay. Same thing. We'll give you guys each one of those. Get over there real fast. Put in some ramps. Biggest thing I want to get down before I head up there, just in case. Now let's set our spawn. There we go. Gotcha. I'm like, what the heck? Upgrade. That's right. I wanted to do the. Think we'll put some storage here. So I'm going slower than I absolutely need to, but when I get to the end, like, I'm gonna have so much stuff. So early legwork to prevent later headaches. Okay. Food station. And I guess I could put a lemon here. Alright, what do I have in my inventory that I want to get rid of? So let's already start with plants up here. And drink. Which I don't think I have any extras, but I will once we go up into there. I'm gonna have to go back and get more and bring them, so I'll bring probably a bunch of extras. I don't know why, but I always put it in this position, and right now that's all I got for that. Ammo and oops. War bonds, which hopefully I should come back with a few more. Okay, let me get rid of some of the garbage in my inventory. Go research this.
This data will be useful. Another great day for science.
Okay, I don't want to bring all the food just in case I die. How am I doing? Let's take you, top me up. Put you over there. I don't. You guys give me health, don't you? Okay, I'm gonna bring you guys just because. Alright, ammo. Oh, that's right. I was gonna make a. Yep, we need to make. So I need to do power first then.
That's a snack.
Okay, 3. Well, let's get it the right height first. Height. Nope, one too high. Making a platform to put our power on, and then we can go fight. But I want to have, if things go pear-shaped, I want to make sure I have a fallback. With turrets. In case I'm struggling with the Goliath because he's surrounded by all of his friends, which tends to seem to happen. Okay. I'd like to do 2. Okay, and I just need to surround you. Perfect. connects you guys. And let's see, we'll go all the way over to here. Turret. Also to protect our core, but also our power. And I should probably take it around this corner too. Alright. Let's go grab all the extra ammo I have. Did I put any away? Okay, good. I think I'm going to give each of you like 150. Give you more if I need to. But our power here should be safe. Don't know. I want to put one more between the two doors. Nah, better safe than sorry. Alright, I don't think I need the intermediate building blocks with me. And I am going to leave some building blocks over here in case I do, so I can rebuy back my weapons. Okay. Yeah, I definitely remember there being a guardian on the other side there. Oh, this is a nice spot for this base, though. Beautifully open and spread out. Remember right, I should see him. He's around here on the plains or something, if I remember the last time, like right over there. I haven't seen anybody come out yet, though. I don't like that. Did I put that one up? Must have been exploring.
That's a snack. Acquired.
Wait, did I do you already? From over there? I might have. Might be why it's so quiet. That's funny. I'm getting myself all psyched up for a fight that's not happening because I already killed him. Yep, I guess I did. I think I was trying to do... Like, right over on the other side there was... yeah. Drone rack. The geoscanner. Yep. I did this. I went over there to do the geoscanner, and then I was trying to find the chemical. Yeah, we did that a couple streams ago. Man, shows how great my memory is. Don't know if it was this week or not. Make me feel better if it wasn't this week. Could bring both these together, but I don't. That would make such an insanely large base I'd have to do. I'd rather not. Okay, so I see a pure and I see a normal. Okay, and you're a poor. You're a normal. So pure, normal, normal, poor. Which one is that? No! What on earth? Good golly. Okay. So I have a poor, pure, pure. Nope. Poor, normal, normal, pure. I think that's this one. Pour normal pure. Yep. So we're at site 2. Okay. So I'm going to need 9 smelters. Not bad. Yep. 8 fabricators. 6 furnaces. No, 12 furnaces. I am making a bunch of housing at this one. Which means it's probably good I have this giant open area. All right, so this one, I'm definitely not offsetting the smelters. And we're going to have to we'll probably have to take up this entire thing. All right, well, let's figure out where our floor is. Because of how level, let's see, I might be able to make the floor the floor. Okay, and I know I don't want to go past this. So this line here would be as far as we're going. So if I took you out to, say, there, dropped you, 2, 3, 4... Nope, I still messed it up. I think I need to get further over here, towards the middle. And by doing it that height for the bottom floor, I should be able to drop it down over there. That's actually something I need to check out. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that was already off. Can't tell from a distance though. So I want them every 4 so I can put a a smelter in the middle of each one of those right up at the edge. Smaller footprint. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. How many did I need? 4, 8, 9. Okay. The back may end up being a little taller. But we can, well, I can always go out the side, so we'll do that if we end up needing to. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the floor is going to be easy on this one because it's going to be all platform, so I don't have to worry about. And technically, I could go up really high if I needed to. Like I said, all these feeder bases. This one looks like this was my titanium housing base. I'll be sending a little bit of stuff back, but mostly it's for making like 6 titanium housings coming out of here. That's quite a bit. In fact, what else is coming out? So altogether, that's, yeah, 180 titanium housing and 60 rods. That's the only thing coming out of here. So that's going to get used up pretty well. So I'm definitely going to need 2 layers on the machines because we're going to have everything producing and then feeding into the furnaces for the housing. Okay. Now the options we have here, I'm probably going to need to go back a little bit more, so we're probably going to have to make is that too tall? I mean, that's still, yeah, never mind. That's still our floor because I can put one. I can go down here 1 layer, and we're still good. And then we can go up. Did it again. And then we can go up 1 and still be there. Yeah, we're good. This is the right height, right? Yeah. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nope. Get height. And I don't know for sure if I'm actually going to use this much space. We'll find out as we progress here. you're not going to interrupt me. Okay, good. You are not. Delete you. Not place another. I'm surprised they let me place you on top of yourself. That's usually not a possible thing. Okay, we are locked, okay. 5, you got it, okay. How did I mess you up? Where did I mess up? Oh, no. The 5 is this way. Never mind. You're good. Keep trying to do the... I'm the wrong way. It's 3 going this way. 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep. I just got to line you up with the other stuff. And again, the bottom floor is really only going to be maybe 2 to 3. The rest of this is just for the upper crafting floor. And I might not even need as much as I'm marking out, but it's just easier to do it this way. And we'll go ahead and we'll complete the bottom floor before I put in the top floor. Okay, everything's going to be coming from there, which means it's going to be really easy to line this stuff up. So let's go ahead and act like we're going to use 2 full rows. Although, no, we don't need 2 full rows. So I'm going to go 2 past is I think what we'll do. And then I can always prune that at the end if it's just sticking out for no reason. But I want to be able to run enough lines through here to be able to meet up all of the smelters in a neat and clean fashion. I'm going to have to actually look at this from the front to see where the... Okay, you should go a couple over. Alright. Let's get up in the front here so I can see. And I think what we're going to do, we're going to put in the pillars, just not the roof. Makes it easier for me to see while I'm placing the smelters and the lines feeding in, because I don't want to try to run lines over a support platform, because I need every support platform that we have set up. And luckily enough, you can tell when you're there, because it's the only place that'll turn blue. And then of course the next floor is way easy, just on top of each other. And if I can actually run all my cables inside here, nope. I'm gonna need. I can do one down right directly behind it, but the other ones would have to go on the other side. So I think I got the right amount. Wait. Oh my goodness, you're telling me this section here isn't within. Oh no. Well, luckily I can go the other direction. Wow. Okay. And I did not... I thought I set it up perfect. But I did want to catch those other titanium nodes, so, I mean, I don't really regret it, but... Unfortunately, it prevents us from going all the way up to the edge, which probably isn't a bad idea, a bad thing. So let's get rid of those as well. Alright, now we just need to go one more out this way is all. Which is not a major problem. Easy fix. Okay, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Luckily, I had that amount of space left over, so I can do this. Going to be a little bit closer to the habitat than it was before, but we're still fine. Normally I would just put the doubles on here, but stop at this point right now. Okay, so I have 240 coming in on one, 240 coming in on another, and then 60 on the third. So, simple way to do this. We want to do... We'll just do the little one right here. I think that one's the easiest. Get it out of the way, get it knocked out. We'll drop you down 2. Okay, and then out.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura
Oh,
activity.
come on.
Prepare for a wave.
Just when it's getting good. Okay, let's make sure I have a path up here. Oops, I forgot to connect that. Let's do that real fast. So much easier from the air. Go one more. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Got a little bit of time before. At least we should. Right. I don't want to go through the effort of trying to put in extra supports where they don't belong. Okay, you go there. Which means actually you were supposed to go over here. And like I said, it's only one that needs to be sunken in. The rest will be normal height or higher. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, and then starting from here. Normal height. Normal height. Normal height. 2. 2. 2. No. Okay. I'll fix you in a sec. Let's just get you 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright. Now we gotta run because
Prepare for impact.
I wasn't paying attention. I know it's coming. Come on. Enough of the autosave. Ah, so close. Damn it. So close.
Back to work.
I didn't see the countdown start. I knew it was coming. And I was waiting for the countdown before I started running to it. And unfortunately... Oh, there goes some of my stuff.
Mmm, delicious.
I hate how you lose 25% of the stuff in your inventory. It's my building blocks too. Actually, while that's happening, might as well
Nice.
get my stuff back. Another autosave that soon? Jeez. Okay. Ammo's over there. Or did I say ammo should be right here? Oh, wait. We didn't get the go-ahead yet. Actually, my body's probably up on the ceiling or something. Usually what seems to happen. Nope, right there. Unfortunate. I'll be honest though, most of my deaths are me being careless, cocky, you name it. Okay, so all these are lined up. Let's get them all connected now. start all the way over here, which is where everything's coming down. I'm going to do the extractors once it gets a little bit lighter here, because right now it's after one of these, it's so hard to see things. No. You gotta be your own. I think you gotta be slammed to the ground. No, yep. Definitely. Yep, mess this up. Okay. 66. 240, 240. Oh, nope. I was right in the first place. Ah, darn it. Okay, I didn't undo too much. I can still leave that slam to the ground. It's fine. I need to get further up. I hate when it's just at the edge of your reach. Alright, so I need you there. Buddy, what's up? I gotta break this. Okay. Use the scratching post first. Mm-hmm. You know what to do if you want, Lubs. Or do you want to be let outside? Could be either. It's 60, 180. I think he just came from outside. I definitely let him go out there right before I started screaming. Okay, run you to here. Perfect size for all this. Okay, you guys are good on that point. Now we need to actually program these. So once we start sending them power, they'll know what to make. Well, power and ore, I should say. But luckily, that's all the work I need to do under here, so I can actually put the top on now. Usually, I do things backwards. I usually don't put the extractors in until after everything else is already built. Okay, so I just needed one more. I can get over to here. Well, I can reach it at least. I think for now, how many rows back do I want to take for my second floor? Again, I know I've got to put in fabricators and furnaces, and then the outputs feed into a few more furnaces. I think I will wait to see where they need to go before I actually craft them. Well, there we go. I was gonna say, are you gonna let me? Let me get this. There we go. Do I need to start from here? Is that? The exact same thing I was just trying to do, but because starting from a different side, it freaks out. Alright. And when I get the ore or the stuff coming up here, I love the way that looks. That's why I keep using this setup, because it's such a clean way of getting all the ore from the processing up to where you can use it without having to do weird wires and stuff and gymnastics and spaghetti. This will be our second factory that we have done today's stream, which is not bad. But I mean, after you do it for a few times, it gets easier. Alrighty, what you want? Yeah, what you want? You get a little wet? Is it raining out there? Is it raining out there? Usually he'll come in here, demand some attention, and then he'll just curl up for the rest of the stream and just chill listening to my voice. Oh, there's the purring. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? To good spots. Okay, can you chill now and be good? Can you chill now and be good? Okay, I gotta go play again, okay? You be good. Alright. I think this actually pauses the game. I'm not completely positive. I guess this way to get the rest of them down. Dude, that's all you're gonna get for right now, bud. Sometimes he'll fuss and then he'll finally just give up and go chill. We'll have to go back to the spreadsheets now to see exactly what we're making next. Alright, so I need 2 fabricators for rods, 6 for beams, and 6 for sheets. And then the furnaces for out. So 6, 12, 14 fabricators, which will then lead into 2 furnaces. Buddy, you got your loves. Sounds so pathetic. So pathetic. It's like you never get none. Okay, and I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And how many am I making? 14. Actually, hold on. So the 2 for the titanium rods comes off of 1. So let's do that first. I like to give it a couple spaces just to take advantage. I'm out of building blocks. Right when I'm ready to go. Alright, let's go over here. Let's empty most of our inventory out. We gotta just run back over to our base there. Grab a bunch of building blocks. Right. Make a little space there. Some plants. Alright. We'll make the trek. Tis unfortunate. And even if I hadn't died, I probably wouldn't have had enough. Still. Yeah, we just gotta get that base right over there. That's where I keep all of my extra stuff. And tonight after the stream, or tomorrow morning, either or, I'll work on finishing up these roads. I try to do most of the things on stream. It's just that's a long, tedious, boring process. I've done. I've actually had a couple streams where that was half my stream was just building roads. I'm like, I think I'll start doing that. I'll start doing that on my own. Save the stream for the good stuff. Oop, I forgot to load my weapons. Load as well. Doesn't take nearly as long as it did before now. Now I can constantly sprint. So if you're making, and not everybody makes bridges like I do and roads and things like that, but if you have the normal building blocks that transfer power like these, you can run and it doesn't take any stamina. However, the bridges definitely take stamina. I have a feeling you are full of ammo now. Yep, you are. So that's the only problem of using the same receiver on a couple different items is you can end up having that problem. Do you have any healing items over here? Yeah, for minutes. I don't want to use those because those are a little bit harder to come by. Still work without the fancy one. Yeah, we're good there. Alright, let's get back and continue building. I like how it looks though when I start getting all these factories built up because you just look all the way around. And so far I've got the wolfram up there and I've got the calcium over there. And now we're starting our first titanium over there. But as they start to pop up, and especially when this one over here happens, it just... I love how it looks. And we'll go back to my other worlds, and just everywhere you, or other worlds, the other part of the map over there, and just everywhere you look, it's just like mini factories, which is cool. And once I finally connect this over to there, this bridgeway, we should have a, we should give ourselves a nice big jump in power, because I've been having to, I did a separate power up at the Wolfram, and now I'm doing a separate power over here. And I already had a decent chunk of power back on the other side of the map, so once we combine all of it, we should be good. But once I get all these done, so these 3 titaniums are the last bits that I have to do before I can start routing everything over to this intermediate base that I'll be building.
Acquired. That's a
and
snack.
once I do that,
Come here.
I'm going to start getting some of the items that we've yet to make. So we're going to actually start making batteries, chemicals, stuff like that, which is going to be cool. Alright, let's get back up to our titanium, though. Well, at least our first titanium. I got this one, that one, and then the one that we're working on over there. So it's kind of cool to have 3 of them this close together. Even though this one is pretty much just housing. Seems like the farther I go out in the wilderness, the more I start getting these hiccups with stuff with lag. And I'm sure part of it's my own fault. Lots of giant bases. But I mean, what else are you supposed to do? That's what the game is. Again, I've said before, and I really, this very soon update that they're talking about, I really, really, really hope that they've done something about the block updates. Because right now these don't even have power. it's still acting funny. Okay, back to fabricators. Let's go back up. Okay, not enough. Okay, that told me what I needed to see there. Let's try this again. Okay, I think I kind of have to do it like this. Okay, that's the 2 for the rods. Now I need 6 more for beams, and hold on. And beams are, so they share 3 of them for each, 3 fabricators for each line. Okay. No, you were right. No, you weren't right. You're wrong. No, he's chilling over there, just washing himself. He's a good kitty. 2 rods. 1, 2, 3. And then the same thing over here. 2, 3. Alright, let's get this routed here so I can kind of see what I'm working with. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, you're just kind of off there on the side. You're a product of unfortunateness. 30 apiece. So this is our rods. Okay, you're gonna go into here. There. There. And there's our 20-piece beams. First group. Is it, when we get to the next one, is it probably 60 piece, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Okay. And then the sheets were 60. Okay, so I need 6 feeding into sheets. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know that I need to alternate them. So if I decided to... No, I don't want to skip because this thing's got to get all the way over here. Three, 4, 5, 6. All right, you're kind of off the edge. Can I make that so you're not off the edge? Because if so, that will be perfect. That will be fantastic, amazing, exactly what I was hoping for. If not, then I gotta tweak this around a little bit. Usually I can go 2 blocks out on these sides or edges, which it looks like I can. Perfect. Let's get these plugged in. And slowly but surely this kind of came to correct itself here. So this one we're gonna kind of come in from here. Same here. Eventually we're gonna get to where it's like straight on. It's just a slow process. Or not. Just stay like that the whole time. Okay. Okay. So you guys are over there, so I'm going to do this on you guys. Just to try to even up the space. guys is just going to be that. Okay. Get you guys connected. I still got to program everything. And we still got to get the furnaces. But it's still a nice, clean, no gymnastics. Not you. Yeah, no gymnastics going on with cables doing loop-de-loops or... Everything's nice, straight lines. Okay, I need to find a way to get up top, so I need to make a bridge. So I'm gonna go grab these pricklers that I keep seeing that are perfect for me making really nice food. I need to grab them.
Acquired.
I mean, if these pop up every time while I'm out here, that'll be nice.
That's a snack.
Okay. I just need to get myself a pathway up. Okay, so if... It always lets me go further if I am using a platform. Uh-oh. Am I gonna run into you up there? Yes. Okay, so that's not gonna work. There, we'll do that. That'll get rid of everything. So instead, let's do the same height. We're gonna go 2 blocks out. Same thing. Wow. That worked out so much better than I was expecting it to. Okay. Nice. And then I just go over to here to connect to the bottom. Okay. Perfect. Now, I'm over here again. The one's at the end. So we go sheets, then beams, then rods. So 6, 6, then 2. Sorry, backwards. 8, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And 6 of the beams. Six, and I love using the buffers. So basically I have it so it's exactly using every single bit that we have to produce, and then all that comes, there's like 60 rods, but everything's buffered, so when nothing's happening you start to fill up. So as soon as it's requested, it just has this giant buffer to create, and usually that's more than it needs to create, and it still leaves some, and then it fills it up behind. So it really, it makes crafting better and easier, especially if you're linking your stuff like I'm about to.
I need water.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go down and get some water because I think I put away all my stuff before I left. Alright, let's go down. I still need to set the furnaces up. I'm Was it 4 or 6? I gotta look over there. And then we gotta combine everything into those. Okay. Can I use this to get to the ground? Oh, thank you. Cool. Pathways are actually working out pretty easy. Alright, put the plants back in. Get much
I can use this.
Building blocks. Or have I just built a bunch? No. Oh, that's not good. I just need to do the furnaces and the excavators, so I should be fine. Head up top. Okay, so I need 6 furnaces and each one requires 20 beams, 60 sheets, which I think we can just basically daisy chain. Because I got 240, 300. No, I'm down here. 120, 360. So I need the sheets need to be broken up into 2. The beams can go on their own. But what I do need to do is I need to extend this out. I don't think for the entirety though. And by that I mean I don't think we're going to go all the way over there. I don't want to just have a bunch of platforms for the sake of platforms. So I'm going to put these up for now, and then whatever we don't use we'll break down here in a bit. And then it's just a matter of, just like the calcium or the wolfram, we just got to set up the transportation back to the middle, the wires or the rails. Oh, I was able to reach them all. Okay, so let's start off. I want to basically start from back here. Okay, you're apparently not going to want to go all the way unless I just have to do it one at a time, which seems to be the issue for a lot lately. It's just it's already there, so I'd rather it match. Okay, I think we'll go... We're probably going to do the whole thing, and then we're just, like I said, we're going to prune at the end whatever it is we don't need. And I need to get somewhere closer to the middle. And it looks like those ones are the wrong height. Is that what we did here? No. It's just the silly physics again. The game being the game. Okay. I'm not using any of the rods. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're just the only one that's going out. Yep, 60 rods. But I'm using all of the beams and the sheets. And beams is 1 rail, right? Yep. Okay, so what we're going to do with them is we're going to daisy chain. So starting from here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 6, and 6. Hold on. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? What the heck? Okay. All right. Rod. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you're part of the sheets. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, you don't get connected to there. That's the issue. Okay, that's one set. And I think I want you guys to... I want you high or low. I think we're going to go high because the other stuff has to come underneath. And... do I want to go out one? I'm going to leave you like that for the moment. Alright, now let's bring in the furnaces. See how they're going to play out. Okay, so each furnace needs to line up with one of these. So technically, yeah, let's go with 3 between. We still got to run that cable. And then apparently you're the one that's going to be a little bit off. Yeah, because I couldn't do the 3, that's what it was, like I wanted to. The other ones were 3 wide. Okay. So if you're coming there. 3. 3. 3. Okay. Actually turned out to be rather simple. I think I need you one closer. 1 to 3. Okay, fix you back to our rails. There. There. Other half comes straight from storage right in, but it fits underneath because we went high. And you know, it's kind of weird. Get you guys programmed. Titanium housing. Housing. Yeah, this one actually went really fast compared to the other ones. Little slow on getting the floor set up, but now we're cooking. All right, everything is set up there, and we're gonna center these again. So. Put another row behind the back to run the rails. So each one of these is producing 60, right? Yep. Right, 30. Yep, 6 of them, so it's 180. Okay, so we can run these all on one wire. Yep. Let's first get you there. And then we'll daisy chain again. Nice straight lines. Oh yeah, no, you gotta come from there. have 180. 180 housing. Okay, so let's see if I do that. No, I wanted to bring you to here. And then all the way at the end here. Take that. You go to there. You do the outside there. I need to get further along this way to complete our off. Actually, no. We still have to program first. So as soon as we get these hooked up to the okay, as soon as we get these hooked up to the ore, it's gonna just, everything will start happening all at once. It'll be really cool. Why do I not have power though? Am I not? Oh, I'm not connected. Oh, that's right. I did the power first because I was just trying to protect this. Okay, I still need to connect you somehow over to there. Let's try this. Run you to here, and then I take you to there. No. Let's try a steeper one. And it does connect, but we don't have enough power, so I'm going to have to put in 2 more of these. Which is fine. Eventually, like I said, we're going to be connected to the main line. 5. All the way to there. And drop 2 wind turbines. Okay, now we're not hurting. Okay. Get up the rest of the way. And that's the last part that was needed, because now when we connect to the excavators will then have power, so then that's when everything starts coming through. So these are our housings, and then the last thing that we had were our 2 rods, which connect to there. And then that's got to get somehow down that way. We'll deal with that later. Okay. So going to extractors. Just made that walk. How did I not get enough? I don't understand. Do need to connect that as well. Share power. I just made that trip. I could have sworn I came back with more than that. I'm so confused. Can I even... Okay. Okay. And that should... It was lower than that. Okay, now are we the same height? No? I could have sworn I lined you guys up. Oh, yeah, that's the same height. All right. All right. Is that right? Yep, there we go. Now they're sharing power. And I've connected the road over to there. Same road that's up there. I still need to get the road over to there. And other titanium site. But we're starting to get our stuff to... it's starting to get industrialized. Which I love. I'll love it better when my road's done. And I can run forever without having to worry about stamina. Let me grab some of those.
Acquired.
Should probably grab what's over by the water too. So people that complain like it's too hard to get all the stuff that you need to research the recipes,
That's a snack.
don't utilize the fact that while they're out running around, they just grab a handful here and a handful there, throw them in a chest, and next thing you know, you look inside there and you got like 60 of something. And then you can unlock some of those things. But you actually have to be running around grabbing stuff. Was there not anything in here? Nope. Alright. Possibly over here, though. Hopefully when we get back, there's... Still confused. I thought I took a grip of those building blocks. Must have accidentally put them in. Okay, let's get some. This is the nasty stuff, but I haven't gone in here yet to grab this drone wreck. Okay. Now let's head over to our base and grab. Oh, I heard you.
Too hot.
Uh-oh. Alright, we got the greenies.
Reloading.
I need to get the greenie first, though. Where did you go, man?
Too hot to
Okay,
think.
you were up here because I saw that pop. I saw it come. Okay, where are you, though? They're so good at hiding. And then popping off when you slow down. There he is. Okay.
Too hot to think.
Yep. I get it, bud. Thank you. Grab as many of these starf things as we can whenever we see them. That calcium looks good. I think I should
That's a snack.
do another quick run through here.
Acquired.
Not the whole thing, because that would be nuts, but grab some more of these bulbs. Yeah, there's so many of these bulbs in here, it's nuts. You just have to come through like one time every 7, 8, 9 ruptures, and you're good. Definitely get enough to unlock at least that part of all the recipes that need it. I think last time I went through, I ended up with hundreds, a couple hundred. Because it's this entire area. The other side has got even more. Like over there. Yeah, so all my bases look the same. All these feeder bases. Smelter, bottom floor. Fabricators, furnaces, whatever on the top floor. Feeding into storage, and then waiting to get it all routed, which will be once I get the other 2 titanium bases done. So I got 1 of 3 so far. When I get the other two, that's when I got to route everything to that middle area where I'm planning on building that second intermediate base. And that'll be the first time we make batteries, chemicals, and some of those things, which we'll then be able to feed in and start unlocking some more stuff. Now and then we get those super hiccups of stuff. I wonder if all these things that I'm picking, if that has something to do with it. Does it have to up? I mean, it's not like it's updating the power, but I don't know. I would expect to see it worse when I'm at my bases, but it's not. It's usually when I'm out and about. Alright. Yeah, so this one pretty simple. Sheets, powder, feeding in, heading out. Like I said, real similar to what I'm doing over there on the titanium. But having these and feeding them in, like I said, to the feeder base. And then the feeder base is also, I think I'm going to probably take in all the surplus from the first intermediate base. And I haven't done that math on that yet. That's actually, because the outputs of there are actually substantial. Especially if it just starts pulling when everything's been filled up and has the like surplus there. Over here, let's fill up on blocks.
Just what I need.
Roll on these again. That's the only thing that's kind of bad about this setup I have for bringing me all these items from the previous intermediate base. If it gets clogged up and full of one item, and it probably is because these are already full. And they only stack to 300, so technically that makes sense that they would fill up first. Alright, I'm gonna start maxing you guys out just for a place to store the ammo. Don't think I need you here anymore. If I needed you somewhere, it'd probably be out here further, maybe. Still think I have some more. We'll have to look inside the base. I was storing some of those up. Hopefully we got more. I don't want to have to wait on freaking blocks to continue. I don't want that to be the thing that's causing me problems right now. Inventory, we took all that was out there. I guess I can put those plants in here now. Add them. Yeah, they just start adding up over time. And then, as long as you're not like actively trying to research something and looking specifically for it. Oh my god. More ammo. Well, I can bring this to fill up the turrets over there, I suppose. Okay, there we go. I had a few. Technically, I have a ton of wolfram there and a ton of titanium there, so I could also... I suppose I could start working on making my own for that. Yes, it's... It's going to end up clogging again with ammo. I think I'll get to a point where I don't need it anymore over here, and then the next time I go over to that area, I can just, like I told it not to send me any intermediate building blocks anymore, tell it not to send me any more ammo, and then I'll just have a stock full of building blocks. Because that was the intention. It was just to have everything kind of full, and then whenever I need to go over there, I'd grab it, and then it would pull it back from that base. But it's not quite working out the way I'd hoped it would. And I can just run over there and grab like a half an inventory of that, and then grab a half an inventory from, just like go to the smelters and then grab the, because they're all kind of stopped right now, and just take 100 out of each one and then combine them by hand. I can do that as well. But I just want to for sure get this titanium done. And then probably get that one. I mean, because we're so close, like I don't even need to run power very far. And I think that one, it looks like it's got 2 pures. So that might be the... no, that's got more than 3, right? Oh, we're going through this mess again. Actually, that might only be 3? I mean, it would make sense. Like, what, 2 pure and 1 normal?
I recommend finding a safe place.
Uh-oh, coming up on another rupture. Let's try not to wait too late this time. Okay, so pure. Yeah, this is that one. Okay, gotcha. So it's 2 pures and 1. So 480, 540. Gotcha. Let's pop in here first. Hang out a sec this time. Did I put any building blocks in here? Just intermediates. Okay. While we're waiting on that. So this one is making 0 housing, just 300 fabricator sheets. So 300 titanium sheets, 5 fabricators, 60 apiece, and 240 rods, 8 fabricators, 30 apiece. So that's just basically 13 fabricators and out. It's 9 smelters into 13 fabricators, and wow, that's gonna be such a fast, easy one. Like, holy cow, fast, easy. How many war bonds am I sitting on right now? I haven't put those away, so 24. Not enough to research anything yet, but I know we'll start to get more, especially when I can start researching these things. That intermediate will have chemicals. Batteries. Did I get the thing for valves already and nozzles? Look here first. Chemicals I still need to unlock. Actually, I need... yeah, I'll have to remember that when I go back to the other side. I'll do that probably tonight after the stream here. I have all this sitting at a previous base. I can unlock the super maintenance shortly. Okay, nozzle, I can unlock nozzle. Battery, I can unlock. I can't do turbine yet without the blueprint. I can do the valve. I already have the nozzle. So we'll have to look. I did the math. I did the math for the for this upcoming base here. But this was all based on what was coming in here. It did not include all this stuff. So I'm going to actually have to, between streams, I'm going to have to actually go there because that completely changes the math. I'll be able to make actually more things than I was originally thinking I could make. And possibly more of the later stuff. Because even in my other playthrough, when I got towards this part of the research, when I was doing like batteries and all those things, I had one line creating one set of each, those things, and it was taking forever to make one because it was waiting for stuff to come in to craft it. Because I did single slices. Sorry about that. So individual slices where I recreated everything from scratch, and it was not efficient. It was bad. So in this case, I mean, I'm going to probably be able to make up you know, having 3-4 things of batteries coming out like every minute, you know, so it's like it's already yeah, it's going to be so much more efficient getting to those. And as long as I keep carrying everything forward into the next one, yeah, we should be good to go. Oh, that's right, we were doing excavators and then bringing everything over to here. Okay, so what I want to do first, let's go over to our poor node here. Get all these other ones done. But I want to, because it's the only one on its own, and it's coming to here. Line it up to there. Can I get it to actually be exactly the right height to come in? Close. Close enough. So this... oh, come on. Last second. Just a little bit of a jiggle. And it goes off and makes something completely unnecessary somewhere else. Okay. You're already going to start. Okay. You guys need to combine, because... no, each... two... yeah, you need to combine. So I'm thinking this lines up here. Okay. And is that able to connect to here, or are you gonna freak out about the terrain? You're gonna freak out about the train. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now you should connect. There we go. And you connect over to here. And there. So now you're powered. And let's see. I want you... I need to go higher, which means I have to get over to there. I put you... where? How far over here can I put you? Okay. You. Actually, I think I would rather put this connector here. Okay, yeah. Get rid of you. Give ourselves a nice straight shot, or as best as we can. There. 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 And now we're filling up. And we should have... yep. Getting housing done. All of it's coming out now. Perfect. Look at that. Alright, so now I can basically... oops. I can get rid of a giant chunk of this that I don't need anymore. Yep, let's just cut out or prune out our area. And luckily this is just on the other side of the support, so it's not going to actually cause any danger or any damage. I need to check over here. And are we actually the same thing? Holy cow. Perfectly lined up. Uh-oh. Nope. Not perfectly. Actually, yeah, you're still fine. Okay. Let's go down. Let's take out the supports. Yeah, I didn't need that. Cool. That's out of there. Now we just have what we need. which is amazingly clean and efficient titanium factory. Okay, and everything feeds off to here. Now I just need to do the same thing over here after the autosave. Let's see. Where do I want... Because this one's not going to be too big. It was what? 9... Oh, back up. 9 smelters. 13 fabricators. Okay, first off... Okay, so it's got to go this way. Okay, yep, that's where we're doing that. So I can do this right here. So basically, call that the highest we can go. And then the question is, 1, 2. If I put you here, was that the right height? Perfect. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Uh-oh. If I need 9 in this tight cramped, we might have to do the 4 wide, and I need to come back a little bit anyway because that was too close up on there for everything to go. Alright, let's get over it. This will. Okay, so I got to go down one more, one further back. Now instead of 3 wide gap that I can stick a single smelter in because of the space that we have, well, unless we started down here. Okay, I need to get closer to this. Because that's actually a pretty flat area there. Now the only worry would be... No, I'm going to do that on that platform back there. So I think that should work. Alright, let's see. If I'm trying to go all the way down there... Get down further. Because, yeah, this is actually rather flat. Okay, so... Okay, if I locked you, are you able to place it all the way around here? Okay, that's perfect. And I can take it all the way up to here. Alright, so let's get more towards the middle here. I might still be able to go 9. Okay, let's see. Bring it over here. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that went off by 1 second. Still 6. 7. Okay, we have to go up. But that's fine because we're only going up 1, which means we'll still be able to get our 2 block ceiling. Okay, so now if I block you, are you the right height? Yep. Okay, lock you, free you up. 2, 3, 1. If I wanted to, and I do want to,
Ruptura status
block you.
stable. Arcadia status stable.
I was going to be really quick. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Or one more this way. I think we're probably gonna have to do, because that's just, it's too close to the ground. It's gonna clip and stuff. I don't like that. So let's get over here towards the middle. Let's go one more this way. Make sure we're at the right height. 2, 3, and 4. Start putting in the supports for the next part of the floor. No, I don't have to. That's right. We're going the normal way. Okay, oof. But I messed up. You guys are all supposed to be 4 back. Or a gap of 4. Easy fix. Again. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, nope. You guys are all going to be that height now, looks like.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
5. And I am not going to need as large of a top floor because I just need 1 row of fabricators. This might actually be all I need, to be honest. This is the floor, right? Yes. Yeah, I think if I tried to do like the offset, I could, but I think it's unnecessary, and it would just kind of. I don't like the look of this. Not as clean. This is a little bit further out, but I'm okay with that. I mean, I only have one more thing left to do, and that's up there, and then we'll have everything we need, other than finding the helium site, and then just running a few wires from there to the base. Which means tomorrow's stream we will be actually working on the intermediate base, which will actually be cool, because then after that we got to go into the crater, clear the crater out, and then we'll be setting up the next base on that side of the Forgotten Engine, where we have a lot of stuff. We will be taking all the outputs of this area and sending it ahead. So I'm going to take all the stuff from that first intermediate, and instead of just sending everything off to there, I'm going to send it all to here, use what we can, and then the rest of it will get sent off down the road. Alright, now since these are unfortunately not going to be this is not the floor level, so that means it's going to be up here and there's no support there, so I then have to run some internal supports for the floor. Okay, I'm in the way. But at this point now, you are at the level of the floor, which is not bad. So in these areas, when we get to here, for a little bit it would connect, but not enough for me to want to continue with that. So we'll play it safe. you're off by a block. And like the previous one, I'm not going to put in the second floor until after I've completed all the connections for that first floor. So we'll put in all of the smelters, get them all wired up, get the output set up to go upstairs. Once that's all done, and then we'll go ahead and actually, and then we'll also no, we'll also put the cables in for the wires, the input of the ore. Okay, so let's start there. Like, this is the only place where I'm gonna, because right there you can see I can't actually go through that because it just turns red because it's not an actual support. So we'll go as far as we can. Actually, let's see how far I can take this. Oh yeah, not very far. So I need to actually go down the middle here. So we're just going to keep this going, and then once we have everything, we'll come the other way. Uh-oh. You're not the right height. That's not good. Is that the same for everything else? It might be. Or it could just be I just doing this. Oh, I hope it's not everything. I really hope it's not everything. Probably gonna check it real fast. Oh, please don't be. I mean, it's not going to impact the bottom floor right now, but it'll definitely impact the top floor, obviously, if they're all off. Yeah. I really hope it's not. And I'm not going to take the full length of this on the bottom floor just because I don't need it. Yep, you guys too. Yeah, I don't need it. It's just going to be enough to run the cables or the rails into here. That's all I really need. And I'm trying to leave as much excess untouched squares as possible just because of the whole lag bit. And that might be fixed with the upcoming patch that they're talking about. That's very soon or really soon. I forget exactly what they said, but hopefully that's, you know, the next week or two would be fantastic. And they did say that they've done a lot of bug fixing and some of the biggest community requests. So that also has me kind of feeling good, or at least have some high hopes that the issue with block updates and the triple rails and quadruple rails will be fixed. That's best case scenario. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, I don't need you guys here for the front because that's where we go up top. Do still need to check and make sure you guys are all even here. No, you guys are not the same height. Oh boy. Yep. You guys are all off. So and it's a lot of them are off. So I think it goes to, yeah, this is the point when it's off. Yeah. It's going to be a bit of rework. Look at that. Every time I say it's going to be an easy one. Let's get somewhere in the middle. Alright, well. Take care of it now while it's easy. Still unfortunate, very unfortunate. And I think it's just off by one. Like one too high or something, so it's not like it was a huge thing, so you don't notice it unless you're really paying attention. And I'm wondering what I connected to that got me off. Had to be something early on. Autosave. Okay, that was weird. Okay, you had that. You didn't have anything. I'm gonna have to do the outside rails too, but I gotta this I have to do from a certain angle to get it because of the floor's already in. Okay. So I need all of you guys need to be that height. So we'll fly across and drop these down here. Yeah, that's the easiest way to fix this. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it goes there. No, still off. There. So all the way at the edge of where I can reach. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I'm gonna have to drill you so you're out of my way. Oh wait. That's why you won't let me do it. Because I still had something there. You're right. I can get rid of you. Yep, now you're right. Okay. Right, I gotta get back underneath here now so I can do the rest of this. Okay. Lock ya. Okay, so I made it all the way down and then I was on the way back with that one wouldn't work. Should be okay. Now are we the right height? We are. You are not. Still too tall. There we go. All right, cool. I know that back row is also going to have to get fixed. but I want to at least get the smelters in place, and then we can get the top put on after I fix them. Smelters in place and rails to the smelters. Okay, all of these. Are you the? Is the back row good? No. I'm pretty sure. Let's match it up just to make sure. Okay, lock you. Yep. Nope. You're all wrong. Okay, so let's just. These are going to be easy. It's quick. Back over here. Okay, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. Now we can pop in the next layer. I'll clean that up in a sec. Oh my goodness. It's doubling down on it. 2, 3. Okay. This is coming along good. I figured this would be a fairly easy one. I'd be a lot further on if I hadn't messed up. Okay. Smelters. Okay. Alright, flip you around. Everybody up to the edge. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8, 9. Okay, there's our 9. Each one of those is 60. So I've got each one of those is going to 240. Yep, so let's see. Let's get our feeders in. The first one is going to be, we'll just do you like level. 4. And the next set is going to be 2 up. I think the last one is going to come underneath, and it's just going to be right there. Okay. Get this little block here fixed. Okay, let's actually get everything connected. Go to there. There. Oh, no. That's not where I wanted you. It'd probably be easier if I was starting on the other end. Here. 1, 2. You there. Cool. And you're our normal height. There. Yeah, since I started doing this, I don't think I can ever do it any other way. Love how clean it is. Okay, now I need to set up my excavators. So both of these I think are going to face this way and then combine. You're going to go that way. How far over can I get? Okay, pretty good. Alright, so here. You can't go any further. Could go to there. Like that. 2, 3, 4. I think you can make it all the way from there. Straight shot up to there. Okay. You are bet. I still gotta program all these things too yet. Okay, so put you here. And bring you there. I gotta get closer. Yeah, this is actually coming along really well. Okay. You need to come this way, all the way to here. As I can get. And then you need to come this way. Bring you down. And then bring you up. Okay. You're just a straight shot here. No! Why? That's not where I want you. Okay. Straight shot here. Okay, and now we've got that path done. 240 going in. There to there. Still don't have power, but now I can put the top floor in. The bottom floor is complete. And again, since we're not making anything extra, how much of the second floor I'm going to need distance-wise for the back. But we'll fill it out to begin with, just to be safe. Interesting. You were fine. I must have missed a support. I think I did. Okay, that would make sense why you were having such a problem matching. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then typically I normally go out a couple blocks, but we'll leave it the way it is for now. Get the rest of this in. Get our nectars. Line them up. Alright, let's get our smelted ore up to the top. These are getting faster and faster the more I do them. I mean, muscle memory and just knowing how everything needs to go. Okay, so now I need 8 titanium rods. Each feed gives to 2, so by 4, and then the rest is going to be titanium sheets, which take 1 each. So I think we'll start over here. I probably have to get further over here. Got my cal build done and started working on the wolfram. Nice. Very nice. Working on the second titanium. So I got that one there done. So that titanium's done. Got the wolfram. Working on this titanium. Have that titanium left. And then I've already got the calcium And then we should... I got the sulfur that I need to... But this right here is about to become my... a very large base. But I should be putting out like 2 or 3 presses of batteries and things coming out of this, though. So we'll be set up good for moving forward. I need fabricators. All right, let's come back over here again. If each one of these is 2. I think I will offset these, just make it easier to. Cannot build outside of the core area. Okay. Do I have? Oh, there's one down here. Convenient, I guess. This will like take this part of the factory, but also the titanium up there. So we'll need to build another one up there. Okay. And my guess is I need to put one of you underneath now. Oh, never mind. You're just that. You're fine. However, that doesn't seem to be where it's supposed to be. And that might also be why... Oh, no, you're just extra. You were actually supposed to be there instead of where you are. And that is why nothing else wanted to line up. Oh my goodness, I'm really thirsty apparently. Okay. Start working on you. Okay, and then now that becomes the 2. Can I fit you in here now? No, I still can't. Whatever reason you don't want that. Not sure why. It's not that far away. He doesn't want to do it there either. I've got it lined up. It's the exact same spot all the way across, but whatever. I guess we'll just take this edge off because I can't have it with a little gap there. That don't work. Alright, let us put you... I guess that works. Should have enough room for a habitat. Now, let's come back down here. Let's get back to fabricators. Okay, so I want that like that. How many do I need of these? 8. 8. Yeah, I need to move over this way some more. And then it should just be 6 of the other ones. And they'll line up exactly. With the feeders. Wait. Wow, I didn't. Okay. I gotta move you. We'll do something with you later. But holy cow! Please be close enough. I need to get this in a different position. I might still be able to pick up the titanium. Come on. Just a little bit closer. Okay, let's try this again. Only realizing that this stuff here isn't included for whatever reason. Okay, if I come to here, I mean, that entire thing should be included. Question is, are all of you included? I think so. We'll be fine with you there, I think. I need to get to the other side here for the other fabricators. And we can start putting it in the storage. Still need to get power to it, and the power's right there. Okay. Get in the same part here, so it's going to be there. 2. Yeah, 5. 8 and 5. Okay, perfect. Our processed ore into the fabricators. Okay, and then for you guys, I think I'm going to go out the side for each one of these. I think that's actually going to be the best way to do this. If I go to you. And it still allows them to be a straight shot into their own fabricator. But this is about as good as I can get until they make some kind of way of automatically snapping to right angles when you connect stuff. The only other option I have would be to put another cross thing next to that one there and there, which would be, yeah, it's a little much even for me. Everybody's done, so now normal, we'll put, gotta do it that way. 3, 4. Oh, that not right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And then, so they all take up, come out the same spot, and then these ones can actually center. We'll 3 wide. So 60, 60. Okay, 1. Okay. I need 1 line for the rods, 2 for the sheets. Have I actually programmed them yet? I don't think I did. I don't know if I programmed anything. Okay, let's actually get this down to here so I can actually get power. Right, I can do this without actually being on it. Let's see, let's just take you as far down as I can get. And then I'll place one of you right there. We'll do it again. How far do I need to go to match up? Okay, so let's say I did that. Does that line us up? Or do I need to go one more? Prefer to actually Okay. One more. Okay. I think that is that. Let's put you there. And we now have power, so all of our excavators are working, pumping into here. I still need access up to there. Okay, let's go steep from here. 1, 2, 3. And if I wanted to get to there, guesstimate. Oh, no, I forgot to place it. Okay, let's actually head down now. Okay. Back up here. So again, I was guesstimating. How close am I up to? 1, 2. Nope, it was in the middle. So down 1 from there. Oh no, down 1 from there. Perfect. Okay, and what happens if I go straight up? Perfect. Jeez. Cool. Alright, now I can go up and I can program. Well, I also have to connect those. Okay, but this is going to be sheets. 2, 3, 4, 5, and the rest are going to be rods. Because I needed rods and I needed sheets, both at the intermediates. I keep turning everything into housing, which is good. I need housing. But there were a bunch of things that just needed random bits of both of those. So I needed to... I guess I must not have programmed the smelters. I thought I had. Nice. So again, this is what I might call my feeder bases, and this is going to be feeding into a big base we're going to be building right here. It's going to be bringing all the calcium products from there, all the wolfram products from there, of course all the titanium products from these 3, sulfur from over there, and helium I think we also have over there. So we're all going to get trucked into this one spot, big mega base, combined to make all these things. Although I have to change this because I forgot that I'm also going to be sending all this stuff over to it, so we actually have a lot more numbers than I thought to, so we can actually make a lot more things. So like I was saying, right now I'm planning on making... Well, I need the sulfuric. I haven't got to that point, so we can make bunches of batteries, nozzles, impellers. So it's going to be our first real big upgrade since we unlock the the chemicals and things, because I'll finally be able to make chemicals here. Alright, let's go ahead and get you guys programmed. And of course it helps, you know, I gotta, you know, use a spreadsheet that makes sense in my head. And of course it's got formulas and everything, so it makes things super easy when I'm trying to kind of plan things out, because put the numbers in, changes colors, lets me know if I go negative, and then I can look at something else if it, you know, that uses the same product, and then I can adjust things, and eventually I come out with, you know, close to using or utilizing most of what I have. Now I just need to go down. I need to go to the smelters. For sure I had already programmed the smelters. I'm kind of surprised. But then again, this is what, my second or third base today, so I guess... Yep, nope, I hadn't. No, it is my third base, because I did the Wolfram, I did the other titanium, and this one. So as soon as I do this, though, we'll start pumping away. So basically, once we got power to the smelters, they started working, but they weren't sending them. They were basically just filling up their single inventory with 100 ore. Now, though, it's just going to start chucking everything. Yep, everything's coming down now. Feeding up into here. And then it's already coming up over there into there. Okay, I will fly and show it after this rupture. It's not going to let me do it right now. I might be able to get a decent view of it from over here. But yeah, everything's plugging away, and then it's all putting it into storage, which is basically, I'm treating it as like a buffer. Did I not? Oh yeah, I did. The house is over here. So I still need to get this roadway done, and then I got to connect it over there. So I'm probably going to try and do that either tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. It's already getting on 1 a.m. here, so, which is actually kind of becoming more and more my normal time. Even my days, like my previous, if you looked at the schedule on Twitch, it would say Monday through Thursday, 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. And it's pretty much now turned into Monday through Saturday, 8 p.m. to 1 to 2 a.m. Which I'm enjoying. It'll be interesting though once when we get to the end of this one. Where do I go from there? You know, what'll be the next thing I do? I kind of got in the back of my mind Last Caretaker. I haven't played that one before. I've heard good things. My buddy plays it a lot. So there's that. There's some other things too, so we'll figure that out. But yeah, I'm enjoying this. Good interaction. You know, have a good time. But if this is Wolfram, yeah. And I'll probably do this tomorrow. Like when I wake up, I gotta edit one video for YouTube. But then after that, I got time, so I'll probably have all these roads built and connected. We'll come back and do that last titanium up there, and then using the roads that we're making, we'll have to start trucking all the things down, get it over or dropped off right at the area where we're about to start that build. And then the other part I gotta do, I gotta redo my math. Now the cool part is I can take the output and I can just take those numbers and I can bring them over to this sheet, and then I can just add those numbers into the available, and that's going to update all of the different cells and everything like that. So I'll see what I have left, and I should be able to make some really good stuff off of that, because I made a lot of stuff. I made a lot for my last time at my previous intermediate base, so there's a lot of stuff to send, including some of the higher level stuff that I need to craft, like the batteries and things. So instead of having to make them on the spot, using up all the stuff I have, I'll be able to take the stuff coming in and then not compensate, but it's another word I'm looking for. But yeah, basically cover what's missing with with those things. So let's get up here. We'll do a quick bird's eye of everything going on. So basically you see all the different things kind of coming in. And I love these little mini bases. It's clean, it's tight, it's productive. These are all operating at 100% efficiency. If I were pulling everything out of these, each smelter we're doing 100% of all the available ore, 100% of all the available blocks, and then into storage, which I can then send over to here. So each one of these are like that. They're all perfectly mathematically made to utilize 100% of each of the ore things and then supply it to an intermediate base where we then take all of it, combine it, build a whole bunch of bigger stuff. And once we have everything and we have all the factories, we put what's left out in transporters, which we will then connect to the next base and do the same thing. So that's what I've been doing. In my mind, it's the only way I can think of to get to the end game and be able to craft the items in the times it says. Like when it says 15 items per minute, I was not making 15 items per minute. Like I had to wait for stuff. It was more like, you know, 1 item a minute or 2 items a minute, and I was leaving my computer on all night trying to get enough so that I could move on to the next thing that I was trying to make. So, and it became such a long process. So I kind of in my mind figured there had to be a better way. There had to be a way from the beginning to kind of prepare for that. So in that first open area where we play, I cleared the entire map, all the titanium, all the wolfram, all the calcium, everything, and brought it to like a middle area, process into the stuff, send it off to the next one, and that's what I've been doing. So each area I go to, it's going to be making bigger and better stuff, but it's going to be making it fast because I'm actually going to have so much surplus of the stuff to make it coming in that instead of making something that makes 15 a minute, I'll be having like 2 or 3 presses or compounders, whatever, making those same amounts. So I'm actually going to be making 30, 45 a minute and then feed those again. So that's kind of the plan. So like I said, I'm going to work on the bridge here, or the road, to get it connected. Probably tomorrow, before the stream. And then when we come in, all we have to do is that last titanium, route everything over there, and then tomorrow night we're actually going to start on the intermediate base number 2, which is going to be our first big jump. Like I said, batteries, turbines, impellers, valves, all kind of stuff we should be able to make there. So that is the plan. But with that, we are going to have to go ahead and call this the stream complete. Again, I appreciate everybody hanging out. I really had a good time, made a lot of progress. Hope you guys enjoyed this as well. If you're watching on Twitch and you haven't already hit the follow, I would appreciate if you'd hit that follow. For those on YouTube, if you enjoyed the video, please give this video a like, comment below, and then of course, if you haven't subscribed, again, free, helps the channel grow, means a lot to me. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.